Wait. I have a stream? I have a bot? A stream bot? Wait a sec. What? Never knew about it. Asriela, hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh my god, it's Meg. Yes, it is me. And these 6 characters. I'm back. Welcome, welcome. How was your week? I feel like my week felt like a fever dream because I kind of crunched for my weird art test thingy. So, yeah. I know all of them except one. Let me guess. Is it this one? You don't know this one, right? Yeah, I don't know her either. She's a Claire from... Wait, I think it was Kitty. Was it Kitty Garden or Kitty Garden? I think it was something like this, Kitty Garden. It's such a weird name, right? It sounds like a different girl from... It sounds like kindergarten. We hardly ever know her. Yeah, we don't know who she is. It seems to be some sort of like a mecha anime. Kitty Grade? Yes, Kitty Grade! I thought about kindergarten. It was Kitty Grade. Never mind. It's not kindergarten, it's Kitty Grade, yeah. Wait, you know that anime? I don't know it. Started to watch that anime a while back, but decided not to. Ah. Was it bad or something? Was it wild? I just put these on a different layer so I can start drawing like a vegan. This too big? I haven't even decided. I should have prepared and done like some poses first, but I don't know. What does Reagan even do? He's just fancy, isn't he? Maybe you could have a pose where he points at you or something. I was like, I don't know, like this. Head down, shoulder back. Super fancy pose. Kinda like a JoJo pose almost. Trying to be super extra. No, I didn't even get 5 minutes into the first episode. I just got distracted and lost interest. I see. Oh, have you heard of a Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting? That one's so fucking adorable. I started watching it because I like what was his name? Yoshimasa Hosoya-san's voice, that voice actor. Like whenever he gets a role, I watch the anime solely because of that guy. And the clip looks so cute. He's a scammer who's also a dad figure. A Yakuza, right? A scammer? No, I think he's a Yakuza, right? What? Oh, Reagan! He's a scammer who's also a dad figure and lost the Tumblr fight for hottest man to the skeleton guy. Someone who hasn't watched Mob Psycho. I think he won all the other contests though. Like he's the queen of Twitter or Tumblr, and he's also a princess. He's like the hottest woman. He won those. Apparently. I don't know how official they were, but he won against the Armstrong lady from Full Metal Alchemist. Yes, I want to watch it. The kids are adorable and the men are so... I know, right? The men are so fucking hot. I watched the opening. I was like, wow, that guy's a hottie. And this guy too. And that guy too. Why are they all so hot? Yeah, I'm only 2 episodes in, but I got myself the Crunchyroll free trial just to watch it. I'm here to support Josean. Okay, wait. I think maybe I'll push him. Wrong layer. Yeah, should I make it smaller or should I make it like more intimate? Wait. Let me Google something. Can you see this? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Hot man pose. In a suit? Why are men naked? There we go. Let's find the suit pose for there again. I'm gonna make a very early dinner and probably regret it later. What do you mean regret it later? You can always get a snack later on, right? This guy looks like he's gonna sell me a book on how to be successful. Crap, I forgot I have to let the dogs back out. Don't let the dogs out. Are there no... There again, Arataka pose. I want to know what kind of poses he does. Why is it like that? Okay, he has like very interesting like angles going on. I should be practicing angles, honestly. I'm drawing a portrait of him, so I guess I don't get to draw his booty, do I? Should I draw him sitting on you? This is too boring. I think I need to be a bit more extreme with this, like with this angle. So this is his chest. Okay. This is his torso. And then we can just have him put his hands in his pockets, like he usually does. Now the question is, does he look down on us like this, or does he... Oh, you know what, this is probably okay. These angles are always really difficult to draw. Like, where's his neck? Do I draw his neck? Does he not get to have a neck? What am I doing? Je ne sais pas. Don't know if there'll be anything to snack on at home. My brother has an endless pit for a stomach. Oh no. Necklace. Who needs a neck? Necks are kind of unnecessary, don't you think? Are they like not the most vulnerable place as well for attack? What does it do? You know, we don't need our neck to turn around. We can just, like, you know, use our feet, turn around, turn our whole body around. Or we should just sit on a chair, on a swivel chair, and then we just swivel around. We don't have any use for our necks. They only become a liability in our day and age, don't they? Like, we get the gamer necks because we sit so long in one place. That kind of stuff. Am I making him too beefy? He has like a very loose suit, so there's gonna be a good amount of folds. I'm really over here trying to figure out what kind of pose I'm gonna give him. This is why you prepare, but I literally sent out my art application 5 minutes before I started streaming, so yeah. I hope I get that job. It would be great. We're earning good money, I think. Hopefully. I don't know. Financial stability is really nice. I thought about, you know what? I kind of thought about doing a pose like this where he just like sits down on you. Or doing the Russian squat. So I can draw his ass. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can do the Aaron pose where he like puts on his jacket or something. From what I've seen, not like the animation studio would complain. I hope you will. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, all my friends, they're still like in uni and stuff. And they're like, money can't buy your happiness. And I'm like, bitch, you don't know what it's like not having money. Money itself doesn't make me happy, but I can do things that I like that make me happy with money. Damn, I'm a greedy bitch, aren't I? I'm a materialistic girl. I'm a material girl. I love when people get shocked, like, you know, people who've lived like a very privileged life. Like, I too am living a privileged life. But like, I love it when people get shocked. They're like, it costs that much money? I'm like, yeah, bitch, you had your parents pay for all of your things up until now, haven't you? Yeah, life is fucking hard. Life sucks. You don't get to complain and you don't get to judge people when they're going for the money. What would you do for money? What kind of stuff would you do for money? Like, if someone told you to eat like shit, would you do it? For how much money would you eat shit? Poop. How much money would someone have to pay you to eat poop? Have you heard of... I keep thinking you're saying I love it when people get shot. No! No! Who told you that? Shocked. I meant shocked. Like, shocked. Damn, I'm trying to soften the use of my consonants because, you know, I'm German and we tend to have like very harsh T's and K's and stuff. No, I did not mean getting shot. Oh my god, will I get banned? Imagine the like custom what's it called? The subtitles? Connotations, annotations. And they're like, I love when people get shot, and then my whole channel, like, I don't know, gets deleted or something. Oh. Now his head is kind of big. But it's full of hot air. Can I look at some Reagan Hataka fan art? Because why do fan artists make him so fucking hot? I don't get it. I don't think he's... Why are they making him so hot, huh? Because I need to figure out his hair. Like, this is not enough for me. What is this? Who allowed this? I think it probably somewhere around 4 million for me to eat poop. It also depends on the circumstances though. Specific numbers. Hey, yo, girl looking disrespectfully. What? Hot station. Who are you? Curry Murakami. Never good enough. I see. I see. Oh. Yeah, what is this? Who thought that's legal? This one's hot too. What the fuck? Oh, but this is a really good representation of his hair. Okay, so it's just... So he just has like this part in the middle and that's it? If you have a boring pose, just add a bit of wind to their hair. It'll be fine. It'll make it look better than it actually is. So we're just gonna add a little bit of wind to his hair. Should I make him go out of the frame? Or am I lazy? Am I too lazy for this? Hmm. 4 million to eat poop. Honestly, now that Corona has kind of like fucked up my taste buds, I might do it for like... Would I do it for 50k though? 50k is like a whole year of living. It's like the down payment to buy a house. Well, not a house, but like a small apartment, you know, and then you can rent it out and you have a little bit of passive income. So honestly, I might do it for 50k. But I'd go for like, honestly, 100k would be nice. But have you heard of the Dubai potty girls? Have you heard of them? Of that thingy? I don't know if it's like a real thing, but honestly, rich people do be doing some weird shit. No, you haven't heard of the Dubai potty girls? So if I remember right, this is like from a while ago. There was this incident, or it kind of went viral on TikTok. And the thing is, okay, it's gonna be really disgusting. So just you know, just a heads up. And basically, there was this stewardess, I believe she was a stewardess or something. So yeah, she got invited by like some rich guy, some rich Muslim looking guy, I believe, somewhere like, you know, one of the Arabic countries. So she got invited on a weekend trip, and he'd be paying for all of it and stuff, you know. He thought she's really pretty, etc, etc, and he'd be paying for the whole weekend, and she'd be getting like 50k on top of that. For as long as she does everything he says. I think that was the deal. And she was like, how bad could it be, right? It does, I know, right? It sounds like a scam and stuff, but I think he did something that kind of like verified it and stuff. I don't know how he made himself trustworthy. I didn't pay much attention to that because all of the other stuff was so much more like shocking. So basically, she got invited to a weekend trip, and when she arrived at the place, like it's a giant mansion and stuff, and there's like multiple people, they're all rich and etc, and a lot of girls, right? So the deal was pretty much, if they get through the weekend, they'd all get 50k or something. So like a huge amount of money, right? And you're like, wow, a whole weekend. I just have to do what all of these guys say, right? And no harm would come to them. They're like, it's not like they're gonna kill each other or something. But if they get through it, yeah. Well, yeah, you're here. So there, I think she described there were like a bunch of German guys. Of course, it's the Germans, because what? Who else? So there were like a bunch of German guys, that guy that invited them and stuff. And basically what they made them do was they made the girls strip down, I believe. Definitely. I think it's like a very like sexual kinky thingy that they made them do. And then they also had to, you know, consume human feces. So the guys pooped in a bucket, I believe, and made the girls eat it. And of course, so they went around with a poop bucket and they made the girls eat the poop. Yeah, really disgusting, right? But you know, when you're kind of like tight on money and you're like, okay, I'll do it for the money, right? It's just eating poop. And the first girl ate the poop. Of course, she'd like throw up immediately, right back into the bucket. And then the guy took the bucket, ripped the poop and the vomit, and went up to the next girl and was like, you eat the next girl. So basically, you know, I don't want to go into this. I think you should look it up if you're interested in those kind of things. Just look it up. And basically they kind of like went through, I don't know, it sounds like a form of torture, no? So they went through a lot of disgusting stuff, and I think a few girls actually made it through, and they got the money and stuff. I think it might have been more than like 50k. It might have been 50k per day, not per weekend. So they'd get out with like 200k or something. They did a lot of disgusting stuff just to get off it, I think. I don't know if it's like a power play, because if you're that rich, you already have all the money, all the power. You've probably done every single thing that you can. You know, you've been traveling everywhere, you've been doing this, you've been doing that. Oh god, what is this face? And then at that point, that's only like bizarre and eccentric things that's left to do, right? Good lord, humanity is beyond saving. Yeah, I've never doubted that part. We've known that for centuries now. There's no salvation for humanity. Why God? That's why God stays in heaven. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. He looks really young. I made him look really young. Maybe it's because his eyes are so big. And it doesn't look like that. Stream cancelled. Milk can't draw. I've been drawing a lot lately though. So honestly, I should have been more prepared for this. What was the thing? The Amogus hack. Amogus hack to draw the nose. No! Yes! I might be using that a lot from now on because it kinda helps. It's cursed! No, it's perfect. It's perfect. And it's working. I don't want to admit it, but it's working for me. Flip the canvas. And delete the whole face, honestly. Maybe we just need to draw one eye. Who cares about the other eye? Reagan only needs one eye. He has his third eye that he can see stuff with. There's no need for the second eye. Yeah, noiseless, I know, right? You'll just hint at it. Let the viewer's brain do the rest of the work. Right? I think his face needs to be a bit longer and slimmer though. And I need him to give him... Should I give him more of a chin? Oops. Yeah, that's a more handsome face shape, I think. I think that looks better. Necklace and noseless, poor guy, tragic. Yeah, he's... Right now, Reagan Arataka kinda looks like this. Like a gremlin. Legs. Suit. And then there's Mobu. his baby. Oops, that is the lobby. I forgot what I wanted to do with this hand, but I think it was something like, oops. I saw a hack where you do like this, and that's the shape that you need for the pinky. I've always struggled with the pinky thingy, you know, when you have a fist and you gotta like draw it, right? It's really difficult, I don't know, to figure out where the folder and stuff lies, but someone simplified it and just made like this shape. It's like an H. Oh, you know, you take an X and just like split it apart. And that's basically all that you need for the pinky. Yeah, it was this simple. It was this simple all along. I've always struggled so much doing this shit. It turns out it's this simple. It's just an X. Yeah. So now I'm doing it. Wait. I'm making my life easier. I'm using it to my advantage. Oh, Halloween is close, huh? Unfortunately, I haven't made plans with any of my friends yet to meet up. And Halloween's also on a Monday, so I don't think anyone's going to like party or something. There's some states in Germany. It's not a state, but it's like, could we call it prefectures? Yeah, prefectures that actually make the 31st of October a holiday. But it's more because of like religious reasons. Was it Martin Luther? Martin Luther. I think that guy. Yeah. So some like prefectures have that as a holiday and get the day off. But Berlin is not one of them. So I don't get a day off. Not that I would get one off anyways. I'm like, I'm a freelancer. I'm self-employed. We don't get breaks. Still looks like shit. Fuck. I got it. There we go, I think that's closer. It's more like it. I threw a piece of food from last night to my sister's dog and she missed it. Bounced off her and is now on the sofa. How are you going to get it out from there? Yeah, I don't like ants. Oh, speaking of ants, a girl of mine, like I have so many maidens, a friend of mine, she sent me like an image, a close-up of an ant. I did not know ants' faces look like that, and I did not need to know. But ants are honestly kind of harmless, like just a bit annoying, but they're gone once like all of the food's gone. I can move the sofa. Oh, well, in that case, big brain. I'm too lazy to move like a sofa. I'd just get a broomstick and try to get it out. Yeah, right, you can move furniture. It's not static, it's not glued to the ground, to the floor. Man, I wish I could draw sexy men, but I can't. Look at him. He wants to be sexy, but he can't be sexy. I'll make his torso a bit bigger. Longer. This is belly button. Should be around here, no? Means the elbow should be around here too. I think that's where it should be. I know my sketches are looking kind of messy, but it's just my nature. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have the imagination to draw perfectly from the first try. Unfortunately, I'm not Kim Jung-gi. All I can do is try things and fix them. This also doesn't look right. Maybe I shouldn't have moved his pants. Glitchy my welcome. Yes, I am drawing Reagan. It was the very first request. It's almost necklace Reagan though. I'm glad he's kind of like a twink, a twat, because if he was buff, I would be dead. I wouldn't be able to draw him. Oh, that is the second eye. It kind of looks okay. Now the first eye kind of looks whack. So maybe I'll just make it a bit smaller. Oh, me? Like this? Still kind of bad. Shit! I don't know why I still draw, to be honest. Why am I still drawing? I can't draw. What is this? Didn't he win like a himbo competition? Oh, he won a bunch of competitions. Sexiest female, the queen, the title of the queen, anime queen or something. Hottest anime girl, yes, that one. Also another small piece of lore. In the same car that got Annie infested about 1 or 2 years later, we went to Walmart. What lore? Wait a second. There was a time when I was a tiny child and our car was infested with ants. that same car, I think, a bit later, a stink bug began living in the car. Oh. Did you never... Do you guys not clean your cars? What happened? I can't even imagine that in Germany. Like, Germans are obsessed with their cars. I remember my mom told me a story when she was like younger. I'm not sure if I was born yet. I think I was. But my parents always had like really good cars, okay? They had like a bunch of businesses and they were going well. So my family always had like the newest cars, like really fancy cars, honestly. Yeah, I've been I've been so fucking privileged and spoiled, okay? I've only been like driving in Mercedes, My parents have never driven a car that has not been a Mercedes ever since I was born. Like their first car was a Ford, but after that, they only like drove the nicest cars. And so you see, my parents, you know, like cars are nice to have. They're kind of like a luxury item. And your art is amazing. Hello, welcome, Claude. Yeah. I'm kind of struggling though, but thanks for the compliment. And yeah, so good cars, but they use it as a as a means of transport, okay? And they were kind of clumsy at times, so our cars would always have like a few scratches here and there. And one time my mom, like, she just finished shopping and she left the mall. She came out and she saw an old guy, like a grandpa. He was walking around our car, okay? He was like inspecting our car. And he was shaking his head. And like, this can't be. How could someone treat their car like this? And he looked at every single corner of our fucking car. And he'd go around and be like, I can't believe someone would do this. How can someone treat their car like this? You have to take care of it. Oh my god, and there's another scratch over here. Oh, like that, you know? Yeah, man's had a mental breakdown about someone else's car. So I can't imagine. How would a stink bug get into your car? Anyways, let me continue reading what you said. No one stayed in the car and we parked on the side of the store where barely any other cars were parked. Once I got back from shopping about an hour later, we were waiting for our mom to unlock the car. A minute or so passed and suddenly my oldest sister exclaimed something incoherent and started crying. I couldn't understand crap. She finally calmed down and said, "It's so stinky." Oh, stinky. Oh yeah, you know what? I should use a thinner brush. Usually people have like a brush to line with. Or just use, you know, a G-pen or something. But I think just using like a round brush, a simple round brush to do the line art, that's good enough. I wonder if I should actually make his index finger point upwards like this. You know what? I think I might like that a bit better. What? Is this thumb? Back of his hand. And then should be his ring finger, and then move on to the pinky. Now that I know about this hack for the shape of the pinky, it's a lot easier to draw it. Still looks a bit weird at times, but I guess once I get used to it, it'll be more natural looking. He looks so smug, probably from a successful scamming. Yeah! Oh, he's proud of his son, Mob. Honestly, I would love to see a Reigen and Denji combination. That combination kind of like went around Twitter for a while. Like, what if Makima was Mob's guardian instead, and what if Reigen was Denji's guardian instead? You know, I think Reigen and Denji would be such a fun like duo. So what did your sister finally say? She didn't say anything. We went to file a report with the police, but the guy who we found said there was nothing you could do. There were no cameras nearby and we probably just didn't care. So for the next 3 or so years, our normally loud and chaotic car rides were filled with silence until my mom got a Neo car. Be so loud. Yeah, I know. Denji and Reigen would be so loud. What did your sister say? I kind of missed that. My sister said that someone stole the radio, I think. Oh, I see. Damn. Yeah, it probably got cut. Yeah, I should have paid a bit of attention. Sorry about that. Someone stole like your car's radio? Well, yeah, we did have a car that got its radio stolen too. There was just like an empty void where the radio once was. It was just like a black hole. It looked so weird, but then my parents just started using it as a like another compartment to just put stuff. Yeah. It was in a time where we had like some financial troubles, so we didn't have the money to like go and replace the radio. Just lived with it, no radio. Which made some of the car rides really awkward. But then again, if you're like siblings, you can just do a cappella, right? You're like 3 siblings. At that point, you're a whole ass choir. You might as well just sing yourself. Someone like beatbox, does some beats. Someone does like the background vocals, and someone's like the main singer. You know? I said I was lining, but honestly I'm just doing another sketch on top of the sketch. I don't understand people who can do like line art. Why would you do like such a pain? Why would you? Honestly, I believe people who do really nice line art are probably also really like clean and tidy. It must be in their nature. I've never seen an artist who has very clean line art who's not also very like tidy and meticulous. Like you really don't want to see my desk right now. Also, to answer your question, I wouldn't say the car was the cleanest, but it wasn't that dirty either from what I remember. The ants just got in from some crack or something. It was an old car. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not judging you. I like the cleanliness of your car. Like, even in the cleanest houses, sometimes if you just like mess up and there's like one ant, that ant tells all of their buddies like, oh, I saw a piece of bread lying on the table. And then they come in and, you know, you already cleaned up the bread, and the ants are like, where's the bread? Where are the crumbs? And they still look around your house, and you're like, oh, leave, there's no food for you. And they're like, but our buddy told us there's bread. Where's the bread? You know? You know what? Maybe it's not too bad. It's kind of clean. Okay, clean it up a tiny bit. Now he has an arm. Let's do his face. I feel like the face always changes the most once I do my lines. Okay. kind of don't want to mess it up. But I will. Pull out that bug spray. We don't have bug spray, but we do have hairspray. Have I told you about how my brother was kind of like scared of bugs? I mean, I'm not exactly scared of bugs. I kind of find them like kind of gross, but I can live with them being there, existing. You know, I can ignore them. My brother, on the other hand, he can't. So. And also, I'm a girl, so I always have like the girl privileges. So whenever there was like a spider or a bug, I would just go to my dad and be like, "Here's a book. You can use that book to slap the spider and remove it. Thank you, Dad." And then he, like, you know, I'm Daddy's princess. Of course he'd go and kill the spider for me, right? He needs to protect his little girl. It fell in my soup and I ate it with a... I ate a cockroach once? That's even worse than my cockroach came out the toilet story thingy. What the fuck? How did you not notice a whole ass cockroach like swimming in your soup? Like, what kind of soup were you eating? What the fuck? You know what? Maybe a cockroach running across my butt cheeks is not that bad. I was talking with my mom and she screamed and I ate it. Oh no! A cockroach did what? Yeah, I think I did tell this before, but you weren't there. But when I was at my grandparents' house in Vietnam, we live in Southeast Asia, so yeah, cockroaches are common. I went to bed late at night, so before going to bed, I always want to like take a last piss, So I sat down on the toilet seat and I ate. I felt like some tickling on my ass cheeks, and for a moment I thought, I kind of contemplated whether it was because of me sitting on the hard bed for too long. But then it felt really like inconsistent, so I stood up, I looked down, and there was like just this cockroach crawling like very close to my private parts, and yeah, that kind of freaked me out. I flushed it down the toilet. So I guess it's just swimming somewhere in the sewers of Vietnam. Yeah. It tasted grainy? I almost ate a huge mosquito once because it was my Arizona. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what is it? Bugs are so disgusting. But I guess you got a lot of protein, and hopefully, you know how people say, if you want a good heart, you should eat the heart of... You should eat a heart. So maybe, you know how resilient cockroaches are? I don't think, like, if you ate a cockroach, you're probably really resilient now, I think you can survive an atomic, like a nuclear bomb. Yeah. Nuclear fallout. I think you're ready for that now. Don't worry about World War III. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You inherited the cockroach's powers now. I had a fly or gnat fly into my mouth, and when I was consuming food, I had to open my mouth, spit out my food, and let the bug out. Oh gosh. Yeah, you know what? This is one of my kind of like fears. Bugs crawling into any of my orifices, When I sleep, I always make sure that my hair covers my ears. And I keep my mouth closed. And if I have a stuffy nose, I kind of like breathe under my blanket so that nothing can get into my mouth or ears. Sometimes I'm contemplating buying like what do you call it? Those things you put into your ears, like earbuds, just so that I can be 100% sure that no one can enter my ear. Happy Diwali, Milk. Hello Domingo. I don't know what Diwali is. What is it? Is it like what kind of? Is it like a Thanksgiving? Is it something like that? World War III, the government hands out cockroach rations instead of armor. Yeah, they better do. Have you watched Terraformers? Cockroaches are fucking terrifying. Who even thought about putting cockroaches on Mars in that universe? You know how terrifying cockroaches are, and they're like, you know what, let's just let them evolve on a whole nother planet, and then, you know. I don't know, Diwali. I am not cultured. Honestly, it's because I don't know a single Indian person. Or like I'm not close to them. So I have no idea about like Indian festivals or traditions or anything. Not even food. And I just know that like curry is a huge thing, and there's other like foods and stuff too. I wasn't able to keep my fear of bugs. I had to grow out of it since my second sister hated bugs to the point of screaming and crying. She'd use my stuff to kill them since she didn't want them to be on her stuff. Yeah, I get that. My brother, the fun thing is my dad always like spoils me, so he always kills the bugs for me if I ask him to. And my mom, you know, she's so fucking fearless, she uses her bare hands. She just grabs the fucking spider and then just like puts it in the trash can. She doesn't use a tissue or anything either. She just grabs it by the head. And nobody in my family inherited it from her. So my little brother's like, oh, dad. He comes out. My dad and I are chilling on the couch. And he's like, sis, dad, can you come really quick? And we're like, why? What's going on? And he sounds like it's very urgent, it's very important. And he's like, please help me. I really need your help right now. Can you come really quick, please? I'm like, tell me what's going on first. And he's like, there's a spider. And then my dad and I just burst out laughing. And we're like, yeah, you gotta grow up, you know, you gotta... My dad said, like, you gotta be a man up and, you know, take care of it yourself. And I'm like, nah, I'm not helping you. That's way too funny. I want to see you struggle, you know, being the big sis that I am. I need to teach him a little bit of life lessons, you know? He can't have everyone do things for him. So at some point he just gave up. He's like, I'm not getting any help from any of these two. I hate my sister, I hate my dad. And he goes back into his room. And we just wait, you know? I expected to hear a big slap or something, but instead I heard the sound of a spray bottle. You know, the psst. And my brother screaming. He's like, ah! And you just hear the faint noises of the hairspray that he used. And then, of course, the smell of his oh no, it wasn't even hairspray, it was deodorant. He used his Axe deodorant, the Dark Temptation one, I believe it was, because it was at that time I bought that for him. So he used the Dark Temptation to kill the spider. Yeah. The homecoming festivity of Lord Rama after 12 years of exile. Wow. Oh, so it's like Easter. Interesting. What do you do on Diwali? Do you like have a... I guess you have a feast, right? Because you're celebrating. I stayed in a hotel room once. It was really old and there were spiders everywhere. Oh, no! No! That sounds like a terrible hotel. Did you ask for a different room? I was lying in bed and then I just saw this black thing slowly descending onto my face from the sky. Oh yeah, I had a spider do that too to me. Like once I was just sitting, I was drawing, and suddenly, like right in front of my screen, it just dropped down. Like some master thief or like James Bond trying to get into like a museum from the ceiling entrance, like ceiling window, you know, dropping down like that. I was like, bitch, what are you doing here? There's nothing for you to do. And then I kind of blew on it and like it crawled back up. Yeah, sometimes I see some like spiders just like running by, crawling by. I ignore them. Yeah. Does deodorant even work against bugs? I wonder. I think it does because it kind of like... It should technically suffocate them, which is not the nicest death, but you know, yeah. It's a hard life out there. It's just natural selection. You came into our house, you are an intruder. You're not paying rent, you're an intruder. You've given up all of your life privileges. Seven out of 14. One of the most popular festivals in Hinduism, Diwali symbolizes the spiritual victory of light over darkness, good over evil, and knowledge over ignorance. Okay, sounds good, but what do you do? Do you like eat? Do you read books? What do you do on it? Do you dance? I guess you do. You just get a day off? Is that it? I'm gonna head out. Thanks for joining. I hope to see you around another time. Thanks for the chill stream. No problem. We'll have more fun. Bye, Claude. We decorate our house with diyas. What are diyas? I have no idea. Okay, how big do we make this? Crotch. And the lead up to Deepavali. It's not Diwali? What is Deepavali? Why are there so many festivals around the world? Humans really need like excuses to just like have a good time, huh? Always need to make some sort of event. They can't just go and be like, you know what? Let's make this day just an off day for everyone. Everyone needs a reason for it, no? Same thing, okay. Diwali, okay. Celebrants prepare by cleaning, renovating, and decorating their homes and workplaces with diyas, oil lamps, and rangolis, colorful art circle patterns. Oh, interesting. So it's like a really colorful and like cozy atmosphere, huh? That sounds great, honestly. The only thing missing are fireworks. Is it the kind of holiday that you spend with your family, or that you'd rather spend with your friends? You know, go partying and stuff. Or is it just, you know, for aesthetics? During Diwali, people wear the finest clothes, illuminate the interior and exterior of their homes with diyas and rangoli. Oh! So it's like Halloween. It's just Halloween, isn't it? With family, I see. It's just Halloween, isn't it? You know, you've got the lights, you've got the dressing up. It's a luxury Halloween. Fireworks, a lot of fireworks. Oh great, that sounds great. So interesting. Honestly, India always sounds like they have like the best like celebrations and stuff. It's so extravagant, it's so colorful, it's always the feast, you know? Over the top. That's what I imagined it. Who knows? It's so interesting to see what kind of cultures everyone has, you know? Because you know what? Data's kind of similar. The like Vietnamese, Chinese New Year. No, that's pretty extravagant as well. But I feel like it's also kind of like a tiny bit more cozy than that, than going all out. But I imagine it's similar to that. The Date Festival, Lunar New Year. With the fireworks, you celebrate the new year, you usually spend it with your family, and you have a lot of like great food. The kids get money. Which is just a sham because the adults just like move the money around. So if you have kids, right? people give you money, they give your kids money, then you gotta keep track of how much money your kids made, okay? And then you gotta pay it back sometime. You know, it kind of, you know, when your friend gives a kid like $50, you have to give their kids $50 as well. Or, you know, later when they grow up or something, you give them some sort of like expensive gift. You know, it's very expensive for adults. Like the children are always so happy, like, yeah, I get money, and the parents are always like, I'm losing so much money. No, don't take the money from that uncle. Don't take it. Kid, don't take it. I gotta pay it back. Yeah. So now you understand why your parents always took the money. You know, when you got money, it's like your mom goes like, give it to me, I'll take care of it. You'll lose it. I'll put it in a savings account for you. And then they take your money and you're like, okay, mom, I trust you. And then they just use that money to give it back to the other kids. You never see any of that money again. Yeah. Is your line art all in one layer? It kinda is. Right now, since this is a pretty simple one, I just put it on one layer. Depending on the features, I tend to like split it up. You know, when I want to draw the face or something, I want to keep something, I just put it on another layer, but then at some point I just merge it. You know, when I'm like, oh yeah, okay, this is fine, I'll just merge it and then continue. Because I'm the kind of person who paints over everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's separated. And this one's a fairly simple drawing. Oh, I forgot about his necktie. Look, where should it be? Here on the... Look, like in this situation, right? I'd put it on a different layer. I draw the necktie. Oops, like maybe sort of like this. And then because they're on like different layers, I could... Let me draw it first. And then I can go down to this layer and just simply like select everything within the necktie and just delete it without having to pay attention to the boundaries of the necktie. And that's why I do. And when I'm satisfied with it, I just merge it in. You know, I'm like, okay, this necktie looks good. I'll just merge it. It's kind of a pain when you realize, oh, there's a mistake and you want to fix it. If you want to fix it later on, but in cases like these, it doesn't really matter that much. You can also fix a lot of stuff by just adding the right like shading, colors, and tweak on the shapes in that way. Yeah. So right now everything's on one layer. Reagan is too hard here for his own good. Are you sure? Didn't draw him that hard, did I? Maybe you're just a tiny bit too thirsty. How about we do a drinking break, huh? Reagan still should have won Tumblr Sexy Man. Who won it? Was it Sans? You can't tell me it was Sans from Undertale. You underestimate yourself. I see. Maybe I just underestimated people's standards. Maybe my standards are too high. Maybe that's why I don't have a boyfriend. My dad and my brother always tell me stuff like, if your boyfriend doesn't drive a Mercedes-Benz S-Class, he's not worthy. I'm like, okay. So I guess first interview is like, what kind of, like when I ever get onto a blind date or something. I'm like, what kind of draw you drive? What kind of car are you driving? And then they'll tell me something simple. I'm like, okay, we need to change that. Yes, I need to. The Rona's still not gone, I think. Oh, I have the long COVID. Yay! Long COVID symptoms. Constantly coughing. But that means that I at least have enough fluid in my system. We have 3 bottles of water. That's a lot. Barely even drank. Like, I only drank a glass of water today. It was Skeleton Man. Damn. My mom expects me to get a boyfriend in this economy with these hot fictional characters? Impossible. Like, Mom, maybe you should read a bunch of like romance manhwas first and then tell me to get a boyfriend when my standards are this high. Also, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I don't hang around the right crowd. But I'm also kind of like a selfish bitch, okay? So when I'm looking, no, you know what? Maybe it's because I've been looking too much into true crime and psychology and stuff. So now whenever I like interact with a person, I always think about, okay, what are they gaining from doing this? So I'm always really suspicious of people and I overanalyze, and sometimes people don't have a thought behind them, but then I look at what I did, how I talked to them, and what I felt when I did that. And then I'm like, you know what? People are kind of immature. They're kind of immature and sounds like a bother to talk about them because they're not very self-aware of themselves. You know, they do stuff where I'm like, oh, they're doing this just to, you know, do this, do that. And that kind of puts me off. And that's why I'm still single. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Relationships are kind of a pain in the ass. And I asked my mom, after the divorce, are you planning on, like, you know, getting into a new relationship? And she's like, no. I've developed a hatred for men. So my mom just declared herself a misandrist. She's a man hater now. But she's very open-minded. I'll be your boyfriend, Attacker. How old are you again? Old enough. Old enough to fuck your mom. I'm kidding. I'm old enough to steal your dad. I'm pretty sure I'm not too old. I'm in uni, so you can make a guess. I'm 17, so I'm saying no for legal reasons. Oh yeah, that sounds here. Sounds illegal. Abort, Domingo. You should abort. Maybe you should delete that comment right about now. What is this piece? Where did you come from? It's from Reagan. Oh, okay. Hello? Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to locate his pocket and thigh. Oh, wrong layer again. What dead milk? He's in the ground. You know what? Necrophilia is also a thing that happens. You know, I'll just revive him. You know, I'll become a necromancer and then we'll see. Tim goes to jail live, not clickbait. Your dad will be my dad in heaven. No. Damn, even though I might be only 500, 600 days older. With these double standards of society. Did you just enter university? That it? Damn, you all are so young. You're so young, you all still have like your whole lives ahead of you. I feel like I've already lived like 2 lifetimes or something. And still nothing compared to what my mom like went through all of her life. Like, damn. Stories that she tells me, I'm like, when did you have the time to do all of that? I gotta think about what to do with like the sides of his hair, because I don't know, it kind of looks a bit too smooth. I see people doing like this kind of thing, but they just add a bit of, you know. I don't know. I don't think I like it. Just imagine this is like the back of his hair, the root of his hair. I'm also just generally not internet in real life romance at the moment. Yeah, just focus on what you want to do first. You still have your whole life to do to get into romance and stuff. That's what I like to tell myself, but I'm kind of missing out on youth, it seems. It's so fun because it's so funny because I'm the kind of person who's like, you know what, I still have time for all of this stuff later. I need to secure my like stability and independence first. Meanwhile, my little brother is like, you know what, I'll just live life. I'm going YOLO. I need to enjoy my youth. And he has no regrets. He's doing all of the stuff that he wants to do. Even though sometimes he has to ask for help. Maybe I'm just too stubborn. You know what, this piece is a bit too much. Let's remove this and we'll move on. That's enough for Reagan. Hey, I haven't saved this, it seems. 6 characters. There we go. It's 1 down. I kind of want to see what happens if I mask it. Look there. I think what I can do is... oopsie doopsie. And this back in. Yeah, that's fine. Again. Who's next? It's Lavi! Okay. Lavi from this era is the best Lavi, okay? There shouldn't be any discussion on this. This is the best Lavi. Damn, got rejected even before getting a chance. Dun dun dun! You know, it's kind of... You know how the bar isn't the best place to... YouTube live chats might not be the best place to pick up girls, damn. My love fortune read earlier this year. The short answer was never. You need therapy, self-love, and to get over your trust issues. Try again after that. That kind of sounds reasonable though. You know, in 2020, apparently my fortune was that I'll be like very successful. Which was true. I graduated in that year. I immediately got a job after that. So yeah, it was pretty successful. And then they were like, you'll have the best love life. And stuff, you know, like it's time to go out, find a boyfriend, you'll have a successful relationship and stuff. And it was like at the very end of the year that I found out about it. I was like, where's my boyfriend at, huh? Yeah. I don't know, usually I don't really trust horoscopes and stuff. But for some reason, they always hit the mark for me. You know, there's like this Vietnamese, Chinese zodiac a horoscope thingy. It's not like, oh, you're Gemini, if you drink tea today you'll have like a great day at work or something like that. It's like, I don't know, it's always really accurate. My mom said like, oh yeah, you'll probably get all of your like job applications and stuff. You know, all this half a year I haven't gotten a single like, I haven't passed a single thing for like interviews and stuff, or like I didn't get a job. And then once my mom told me, oh yeah, don't worry about it, you're very lucky this month. So I did all of my like job applications this month, and like almost all of them got through. I'm like, what the fuck? The day after she told me that I was lucky, I literally got, you know, I got like a confirmation. I got like an email back, and it's like, oh yeah, we really like your work. Let's have an interview. I'm like, what the fuck, mom? And then also like stuff. The fun thing is, sometimes she's like, you know what? This is your lucky color. She's like, red is your lucky color. So if you do like any exams or something, you should wear this color. But you know, red is kind of a very attention-seeking color. So wait, I did not want to give Lavi a sailor color. I wish I could, but I shouldn't. So when I did my like A levels, my Abitur, I didn't want to wear like red to be, you know, a danger sign or like signaling or stuff. I didn't want to like gain any attention because I'm not that kind of person. I always run around in like black shirts and stuff. So I still wanted to trust my mommy and wear some red color. So I went with like red underwear. And I passed. I passed all of my exams with pretty good. No, you know what? For Nation was pretty bad grades, but I still passed. So yeah, and then I told my mom, I'm like, oh yeah, I wore red underwear to my exams. So she's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, you told me to wear red. You told me to wear red. And she was like, yeah, I don't know, a red shirt, a scarf, whatever, red socks. Why would you go for the underwear? I'm like, because that's what I had. You bought me that underwear. She's like, okay, why is my girl like this? Why is my daughter like this? I don't know. You birthed me. It must have come from you, Mom. Why am I drawing all the guys looking down on you? Is this... Do I subconsciously have something to tell you? Darker reds? Yeah, it was a burgundy. It's more of a burgundy than a red, but it was still red, so I was like, you know what, maybe this counts. It's probably more of a like self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing than like, oh, horoscopes are true, there's something about them, you know. But sometimes it's kind of fun to think about these things and be like, you know what, maybe it's true. My mom sees the future. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think she's a psychic. She also said stuff like, oh yeah, once you when someone dies, you have to go visit a psychic or someone, or like a fortune teller, to pick out a date for the funeral and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? But I don't have these connections. Do I just Google fortune tellers? What if any of my parents die? I would literally not know what to do. I would like, how do I bury you? What do you mean, Mom? I need to see a fortune teller. Okay. Lavi has ears now. I know he has droopy eyes, but I don't... should I draw them droopy? I guess I could draw them. I guess I just Google them, huh? But there's so many like factors and stuff going into it. Like, what year was this person born in? There's like elements in that stuff. Did you know there's like elements and all that stuff going on with your like Chinese zodiac sign? It's not just about what year you were born in, like what zodiac sign you are. I think I'm like born in the year of the cat or something. I think it's rabbit in Chinese, but in Vietnamese it's a cat. So I'm born in that year. Wait, what side is his? Oh yeah, I only need to draw one eye for Lavi. And there's like elements to your zodiac signs as well. So you can be like air, you can be like wood, you can be water, you can be metal and all that stuff, and that also changes your horoscope. Which is why it's so weird that it's so specific. It's so specific that it's weird that it's accurate, you know? Damn, I'm 46. Yeah, you know what? Mentally, I might be 46, but mentally I'm kind of like 84. Year of the Cat was so long back. Are you sure? No, Year of the Cat should be next year. Next year should be Year of the Cat. I remember back when I was watching D. Grayman with an ex-friend. Ex-friend? You broke up with a friend? Like, we can't be friends anymore. How did you break up? Why are you not friends with them anymore? Ex-friend, I was looking through Lavi's trivia only to find we basically like the same stuff. Yeah, he likes women, right? He likes pretty girls. Same. I like pretty girls too. He's a very basic bitch, but he's really cute. Honestly, Lavi is so freaking cute. I love him. So ganky. He's kind of like dumb at times, but then when serious, he can be like really like. You know what? I kind of had a crush on him. I think. He plays dumb, but he is not actually dumb. You know. He knows when to be serious. He knows when to. That's his charm. Katsura Hoshino knew what she was doing when she made him one of the main characters. The last one was way back. It should be... No, the last one should be like 11 years back at most, right? Like the zodiac signs repeat every 12 years, so... Yeah. Oh, something's wrong about this. I need to make to put his headband. Maybe it's his eye patch. His eye patch needs to be a tiny bit higher. Maybe this whole section needs to be a bit higher. I'm just really bad at drawing. Oh, oopsie. Yeah, wait, let me try again this whole headband thingy because I don't think I quite got it. I don't think I got it. So this is his nose. Someone said pretty girl. Yes, we all like pretty girls. Who's the prettiest girl you know? You know, the prettiest anime girl. What's your type in girls? We all know, we all like daddies. That's pretty obvious, you know? Like, we all know our tastes in girls. But what are your tastes in guys? What is my mom? Are you sure you should be saying that, damn? Are you sure you should be saying that? So you're like 24, 25. Yeah, I'm around that age. I'm like 23. I thought you were older considering you were counting as kids. You know what? Anyone who's like younger than me by like 2 years alone is like 2. They're like 12. I feel like I've gone through a lot, so like honestly, even people around my age, I usually call them a bit like immature. It's just because they had like a very like chill life. They never had to worry about like financial stuff. And I was basically running businesses with my parents. So yeah, I just had some more like adult responsibilities when I should have been a kid. So I'm like, guys, what do you mean you don't know about taxes? Basically, Lavi like sweets, coffee, sleeps to relieve stress, and some other stuff I also do. Yeah, I know, right? Lavi's really like... He's perfect. He's just perfect. He's relatable, he's cute, you know he'll treat you well, he's a good guy. He's got a photographic memory. And stuff. There's literally not a bad thing about him. Maybe you can over... And he's like, he likes Pretty Woman. I mean, so what? I like Pretty Woman too. We can look at... Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. You know, we can take a look at those Pretty Women together. We can try to pick them up, you know? My type is all over the place. I'm not completely sure. In anime, I like Marin Kitagawa. Oh, the girl from My Dress Up Darling? Everyone said she's the best girl and stuff. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm like, is she overhyped? I don't know. She's probably really cute. It's always very interesting to see. She's the best! Okay, but how so? Give me a pitch. Give me a rundown on why she's the best girl. I kind of messed up his hair. He has like side-swept hair. Okay, so this part is somewhere around here. This is the difficult thing with people who have like spiky hair and stuff. I don't even know where his damn part is. Why is his head so round? I guess it shouldn't be so round, huh? The Dress Up Darling one? Isn't she a minor? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! But you know, the difficult thing is sometimes you're like, you know, you have your maiden heart still stuck in you. You're kind of stuck in the age where you're like 17 and stuff. And then you're like, oh my god, this guy is so handsome, etc. And you're like, I don't know. For example, you like Megumi, right? Fushiguro. He's also 15, so you're like, fuck, he's illegal. But imagine if you were 15, right? You'd be into him. Let's just say that, okay? I always like to take the characters and just match them to my age. Their characters. So I'm like, you know what? If they were my age, that would be Percy. Levi? Levi is also no, Levi is not a minor. What do you mean Levi is a minor? Are you talking about the Levi from Attack on Titan? That guy is definitely not a minor. The guy's like 84 mentally. I like delinquent girls. Sleepy teachers were the female equivalent to Aizawa and Chunibyo. The Chunibyos? Are real? Okay, I guess they are really like fun. I can't draw his fucking hair. Can't draw it. Oh, wait, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Kind of like covers his whole... What the fuck? It covers his whole like head. This is such a fucking big headband. What is this? Lobby darling, what are you doing? But it seems very cozy, honestly. also need to flip the canvas and add a bit of... I hate his hair. Maybe I'll just, you know, move it up. Move it up. And I'll let the viewer's imagination do the rest of the work. Imagine there's hair over here, okay? There's like hair. I give up. There is hair over here, you just don't get to see it. And this earring is a bit too high up. Should be, since this ear should be around here, so it should be around this height. Oy. That's a lot of messages. I kind of missed while concentrating. Okay. Best woman. I can't tell. There's too many of them that are so pretty. Yeah, it's very difficult, right? She's beautiful, has a very cheerful personality, and is big a weeb. Levi. In season 1, he was 16 and Aaron was 12. What? No, what are you talking about? No, he wasn't 16, right? Isn't he like 25 at the beginning or something? Let's say Mirko. Oh, Mirko from My Hero Academia, the bunny girl, right? I see. Yeah, he's in his early 30s. So when season 1 started, he was like 25 already. He was like 10 years older. They never said Levi's age, just that he was middle-aged or something. Yeah. They assume he's like in his 20s. The gang is in their early 20s and he's like 10 years older. Where are you getting this info? Because I just looked up and Levi was like 30s. I watched the anime breakdown video. Maybe they were wrong. Yeah. It's not explicitly said, but it's always said that he's like very mature. And definitely way older than the gang. Yeah, they don't always fact check. It looks like I'm just drawing. I'm just copying Hoshino's drawing. Fuck! It's fine. This is kind of like the danger of using just one reference pic. You might end up just copying the drawing. Okay, this is time. This is time to go for another layer. Kinda want him. Wait, what? Didn't he have like this huge ass hammer? The Grey Malavi hammer. Oops. Yeah, he has this hammer that can like shrink and grow. It has like these different like seals. He can smash me with that hammer. Also smash me in different ways, but. Yeah, the bunny. I see. What's his height? I don't remember. Damn, I'm taller than Levi. 5'4", he's 5'3", I'm like 5'6". I did get mistaken for a kid once because of his height in the story, but I didn't know how that was even possible. The man looked much older in the face, right? But it's really weird in Asia though. People solely judge according to the height. It doesn't matter how old the person looks in the face. It was really weird because when I was in Asia, you know, I was kind of like, I was 12 or something, and apparently I was a bit like taller than Yeah, honestly, when I was 12, I was older. I was taller than most women that I've seen. So my dad and I are considered tall in Southeast Asia. So when I went swimming, there was like this. You could go scuba diving and stuff, and apparently it was for people that are at least 18. And I went there. I heard that like, oh, it's age restricted. And then I went to my dad, like, why am I allowed to do this? I thought this was for people like that are at least 18. And then he was like, yeah, just do it. And people thought I was older than I actually was. They just judge you based on your height. If you're tall, suddenly you're like older. Maybe I want to draw a hand here where it's like just grabbing at you or something. I don't know. I really have no idea. Marco's smaller than Levi, by the way. That's kind of cute. "5'2". Sometimes I wish I was like a few inches tall, smaller. Like I'm 5'6". Oh yeah, you're same height. It's Marco smaller. 5'6", gang, rise up. Am I tall? Domingo, I'm 5'10"ish. Depends. In Asia, you'd be considered tall, I guess. Is my little brother tall? He's like 6 foot, I think. Oh, 5'10". I think he's reached 6 foot though. My little brother. So I guess if you're taller than him, then I'd probably consider you tall. What is this hand? What is this? What abomination have I just drawn? Yeah, Mirko just gives the vibes of being tall, but her proportions. Oh fuck, I think the only finger that is usable is this one. This one. And then there we go. And then this needs to be smaller. And then this finger. Actually, maybe I need to angle this one differently. More towards the front. He could be holding a wanted poster. Have you seen this person? Have you seen Alan Walker? What did he look like again? Like this? And he had like a bow. I need some hand references. Reference. when you can't draw something, you look at references, or you make your own references. But I don't have time to take a photo of mine, and I don't have a male hand. Pose on like one of your French girls. I could do that, I guess. Big finger gap, yeah. I really struggle drawing hands sometimes. People make this big deal of being 6 feet tall and all that. It becomes very demotivating. Yeah, I know. It's like a whole like male insecurity kind of thing. I think it always depends on your average, like your height, right? Because you know, I'm 5'6" apparently. I'm like 166, 67 centimeters. So if I want like a height difference, you know, which would be like 10 centimeters or something, then the person would be like about 6 foot, 13 centimeters, I guess. So that's like when girls think of like ideals. If a girl is like, I don't know, 5 feet, then a guy obviously doesn't need to be 6 foot for that height difference. I'm the shortest in the family, I think. Yeah, so if it's like, I don't think everyone needs to be 6 foot, you know. But sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish I was a few like inches taller. Not taller, I mean smaller. Because for a girl, I kind of look a bit tall, big. So if a guy is like if a guy isn't like 6 foot, at least they look tiny next to me. I'm like, damn, is this a child? It's just the visuals, you know? Obviously, I think some people are like too obsessed with height. And it's like, okay, girl, but you're not even that tall. You still get a height difference with a guy not being 6 feet. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe I should break down the hand first. Before I draw the fingers. And also people get caught up in like idealism and stuff, you know? They're like, oh, I want a height difference, this, that, right? And then they know... No, they have all of these expectations, so obviously people can't meet them. So it's not necessarily the height difference or the height that's the problem, but the idealism of the person imposing it. Oh, doesn't Navi also deal with like cards or something? I don't know if he has cards. Right, he doesn't really play cards, doesn't he? But he has like a key, so maybe I can just add a key somewhere. Around his finger or something, you know. From that one arc where they went... I think it was the Just Davy arc. Okay, that's a bit big, but we gotta match it to his face. And it can be a tiny bit bigger than his face because, you know, foreshortening perspective. And then we have his hand. We can place his elbow, I think. Should be around here. I'm drawing him with like kind of a raised shoulder. Again with the sloped curve. Oh, bye-bye Dan. Have a nice night, have a nice day, wherever you are. See you next time. Should I give them dogs? Should I give the dogs the Halloween cookies? Wait, aren't dogs like allergic to chocolate? Oh well, not allergic, but I heard they can't really like stomach chocolate. Yaoi hands. Do you guys watch those? Do you guys watch yaoi? Do you enjoy it? Are you guys fujoshis? I heard there was like I think Katsura Hoshino, the author of the Greymon, had like beef with the anime adaptation or like anime merchandise stuff because people always drew the characters in like not explicit, but in, you know, kind of like sexual poses or like shipping art, and she didn't like it, you know, because it's not what they were intended for. It's just trivia that I've picked up. Chocolate is deadly to dogs. Oh, I see. I've had some people like get. I think it's like small amounts of chocolate can be fine. The dog just gets diarrhea. It's not fun. and the poop stinks. That's what I heard from a husky owner. But the dog still just picks up everything that just falls to the ground. So whenever you have like chocolate cookies or something, you really have to be careful not to drop something because the dog just picks it up. And it's like, I'm chocolate intolerant. I don't care about it. I'll eat it. Y'all know Daini? Oops, French keyboard. Danmai. Is it the anime about picking up girls in a dungeon? Was it that? No, wait, that was Danmachi, I believe. That's a Chinese shonenai. Oh yeah? No, I don't really know any like shonenai or yaoi. Like, I don't know, titles, because I don't really like read them. But the thing that I've noticed is like people, whenever there's like a shonenai genre or like yaoi genre, they always have like the nicest art. You know, the art styles are always so fucking beautiful or like pretty or like sexy, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then it's like and then I'm like 2 pages in and it's a sex scene and I'm like, oh my god, never mind. I want to enjoy the nice art without the sex scenes. So I guess that's why I never really got into it. Because there's always so many like, you know, explicit scenes and I'm like, no, I don't really enjoy that. I don't get why people like watch porn and stuff. Am I the weird one? Am I weird for not, you know, for not enjoying porn? It's so weird. Why would you watch other people do it, you know? I don't get it. Just do it yourself. Go out, get a boyfriend. Do it yourself. No fake scenes. The Danmai I read only has NSWF in the extras because of restrictions and whatnot. Oh, that makes sense. But the dog cookies gotta smell so good. Oh, hi, Gobbledygook. Hi. Long time no see. How are you? How's your Halloween costume coming along? Okay, buttons. I feel like I need to lower his shoulder just a tiny little bit. So we'll see a bit more of his scarf, which is fine. I'm good, I changed my Halloween costume. What did you change it to? I guess the other one was too difficult to make, huh? Makes sense. Okay, I think I can live with this Lavi. Something off about this side of his face though. Maybe I'll just... Yeah. It's better. A little thumb. I don't know, maybe... Okay, wait, actually, let me move his jawline just a tiny bit. School. And then we'll just oops, stretch it a bit. Make his face a tiny bit longer. So there's a bit more space for his mouth. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. His face looks so squished. So squashed. So his jawline's over here, but... I just gotta dry his mouth. And then... What mouth? No, why is it so difficult to draw his mouth? I kind of want to draw characters not smiling because it's easier. I'll just move it around. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll accept that. And then I'll do the lines for him too. Maybe I'll just do the sketches for the other characters first. Should I do the sketches or should I align them? That's good enough for you. Personally, I'm not a big fan of yaoi. I feel like a lot of them promote rape and it also creates an idealization of men loving men relationship, which is meh to me. Yeah. I mean, same goes for shoujo manga. Generally, romance manga kind of like idealize stuff and make things seem a lot more easy and simple. And I don't know, yeah. If the story is well made with consent, etc., I consider. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. My costume is Ash Ketchum. Oh, that's cute. And that is a better costume. Some easier costume to pull off. If I had to choose between the two, I'd pick Yuri over yaoi. Really hate how some yaoi is just toxic hetero relationship, but both identify as cis males. Oh, I see. There seems to be a lot of problems with yaoi, huh? I guess the only yaoi ones that I've seen were like tagged as a shonen ai. Wait, is it the same? No, I guess not, huh? Because shonen ai always seems to be like really wholesome. So I've always seen that. I'm like, oh, that's cute. It's basically just it's just romance, but with two guys. So that's what I saw. It's not the same as yaoi, I think, right? Oh. Also, someone told me the story where there was this Pikachu costume riding on the fast scooter and was playing the Pokemon theme song. Yes. Shonen ai is the pure stuff without the smut. Oh, eh? The shonen ai that I saw did have some smut though. But it was consensual. Really cute. Here's the sus stuff. Oh, I see. I just generally don't really like smut. Maybe that's it. Okay, I think that since this is lovey, I can do the lining a bit more. I can do it fast. Should take me around like 10 minutes. Because I'm not drawing all that much detail. I don't know, how long do you guys spend on a drawing? Usually. It kind of depends on like what size, but how much do you spend on like, let's say a character without the background, just drawing the character from like start to finish? Does it take you a long time to do the line art? Does it take you a long time to do, you know, the color, the shading? I usually don't spend a lot of time on the line art. And then someone went chasing him, and once the Pikachu costume saw the scooting, so he scooted off, the guy was still chasing. Now we got the eyeliner and eyelashes to die for. I know, right? I know, right? He's perfect in all ways. There's nothing that's not perfect about this guy. Honestly, you know how people draw like the characters for their birthdays? You know, they celebrate characters' birthdays. I think Lavi's in like August or something. And they always celebrate it. Oh, was it June too? I don't know, but I never dared like do that because because I'm so afraid of butchering my favorite like characters, so I never draw them for their birthdays. Yeah. I also had like for a long time I didn't draw my favorite characters because whenever I drew my favorite characters I'd fucking butcher them. I'm like, it doesn't look good enough, it doesn't look like them, why are they not as beautiful as the original authors? Yeah. So that's why you never like see a lot of like Lavi fan art when or generally like just fan art. As if I draw a lot of original art. I don't even draw a lot of original art. You don't really see much art from me. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I draw a lot of original art, and then I'm like, you know what? No, never mind. I only draw fan art. Yeah. It's been a very long time since I've last drawn something like original, which might be kind of bad. It also kind of means that I need a vacation. I wanted to go to Japan like all these years, but yeah, the COVID hit, and then I also had like financial troubles that I had to sort out. So maybe next year or the year after that is my time to go. Like my little brother always like wants to push me. He was like, let's go to Japan next year. Let's go. We'll go Vietnam and we'll go Japan next year, you know? We'll do both of them. You gotta go, you gotta come. It's really cute. It's really cute. Because he knows that I'm the kind of person who always has like, who can always put like other priorities first. So I never really like treat myself. Unless we plan something out first. So yeah. I always push things like traveling back, which I guess I should actually prioritize. All my drawings remain sketches, excluding maybe a couple. Yeah, exactly, same. I never finish anything up. I still have like that Vanitas drawing lying around that actually could turn out pretty well, but I'm doing other stuff in the meantime. I'd say 8 hours for the minimum if I draw a bust with a background, otherwise I can spend 15 hours on a drawing. It depends. I can spend like 2 hours on a drawing if it's unplanned, but if I have an idea in mind, it'll possibly never see the light of day. No liner, just various layers of sketches and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. It's really difficult, right? I guess you can only really do good estimates if you have like a, you know, a whole pipeline, a process all planned out, a routine. So if you're like me and you keep experimenting, you'll probably never get to make any estimates. But I'd say if I want to do like really clean line art and stuff, well, just doing the lines themselves usually takes me like an hour for a full body. An hour and a half probably. And then there's like a bit of time that I need to do all like the refinements, fix some spaces, do some weighted lines. So I guess all in all it's like 2 to 3 hours of work. My leg. Fell asleep. I just moved it. It's pins and needles. Not very fun. Guys, do you celebrate your stuff, like your successes? If you go, let's say you apply for a college or stuff, what will you do when you get in? Will you treat yourself to something? Will you celebrate with your family or your friends? I think people need to celebrate their successes a bit more. So I guess if I get this job, I can't decide. Like if I do get one of those like full-time positions, those jobs, I kind of want to treat myself, but there's so many things that I want that I can't decide on what I should do first. It's like, oh, do I get myself a proper office chair, a better one that doesn't hurt my back? Do I get a new pair of shoes? Do I get this? Do I get these clothes that I wanted? Do I buy myself a new game? Yeah, I don't know. What success? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, success is like, you know, academical successes. Like you did well in a test, in an exam, in an important exam, you know. You got into a school. That kind of stuff. You gotta reward yourself sometimes. MSM Content just announced he might not upload for a while because he's sick. Oh, that's too bad, but I hope he gets well. I hope he gets well soon. Don't be too sad about it. It's understandable. Maybe he got the Rona too. People said it will act up this autumn, this fall again. It's gonna be back, and there's gonna be new variants. Right, there's like a new Omicron strain or something that I don't know. It's supposed to spread even faster now. It's mutating. I've downloaded, you know what? Since Corona and stuff, I kind of like started playing Plague Inc. again, like the game where you're a virus or something and you need to wipe out humanity. Yeah, I've played that before, and I've started playing it again, and it's got a lot of new features and stuff. I'll celebrate my success whenever I'm able to learn how to bake and cook freely. One thing off the bucket list. Sounds good. Can't really tell. I usually spend my time chilling with some sort of comfort food while watching a series, or I just relax. You know what? That's a great way to celebrate, honestly. It's just like taking a day off. As a workaholic, I can tell you that is a good way to celebrate. I do that too sometimes. I'm like, you know what? When I do this, when I do that, when I get this, when I get that, I'll take a day off. I'll go shopping, or like window shopping, or I just go to IKEA and I just walk around. I just walk through the city. I check out all of the clothing stores. I treat myself by whatever the hell I want. Stuff like that, you know? Buy myself a new plushie, or a bed, or a cushion, or a tea set. I'm a materialistic girl, okay? I always treat myself, I always do retail therapy. Which might be a good or a bad thing, I don't know. Would you consider retail therapy a bad thing? Oh, let's skip the buttons. I don't want the buttons. You know what? Katsura Hoshino has really good sense for design. Like, I really love the Greyman uniforms. I guess he should be a bit... Let me take this. Turn off that layer. Because I think his... I want to see my boy back in the manga again. I haven't seen him for more than 100 chapters. Did they just kill him off? Did she forget about his whole existence? Shino-sensei, I need answers. When is he coming back? Oh. See ya. See ya, bye-bye. See you next time. Bye-bye, Mai. Enjoy your dinner. I just had a presentation on consumerism. Wow! On consumerism, Navi needs screen time so people can sim. Exactly! That's why he's so fucking underappreciated. People always go for Kanda or Ellen, like, yes, they deserve the love. But what about Navi? What about my bunny boy? My stupid bunny boy. The cutest bunny boy. The bouncy bunny boy who screams strike whenever he sees a beautiful woman. Okay, I'm low-key bad at this. Just keep trying. Okay, let's delete this one. And then as this tag. Ooh. Yeah, let's skip the chains. Let's skip the chains. We don't draw them. Fuck these chains. But I kind of messed up this scarf. So much to fix. So much to fix. Hiya. This is almost as bad as Jamie Oliver's fried rice. This just reminds me. This reminds me of a YouTube short that I just saw, and someone said like, "Oh yeah, kids these days, the insults are really creative." One time I played with some, I played Fortnite or something with some kids, and they told me I play like my, I play like someone whose nipples are too low. And that throws me across the room. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean your nipples are too low? They just hit different. I don't know. I'm going to sleep. It was nice talking with y'all. Take care and good luck with your art piece, Milk. Thank you, Angel. I'll see you next time. Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let them bed bugs bite. And thanks for joining and hanging around for so long. I could never think of an insult like that. I know, right? Me neither. I couldn't do it either, so... You know what? Maybe sometimes right before bed, I'll try. I'll practice doing insults. Honestly, I can't even do insults at all. I don't know how to insult people or be mean. I'll bite the bed bugs. Yeah, you bite back. Be the queen and bite them back. Show them what you're made of. Yeah, this is why I'm telling you, I'm lacking creativity. Would be able to think of fighting back the bed bugs. I'm the type of coward who just runs and tries not to get bitten. Fight or flight? Fight? I hardly even know her. I only know how to flight. Or be a deer in headlights. I don't know how to clap back. So you know what? Yeah, maybe I should think of some insults right before going to bed. I'll make that my nightly routine. My bedtime routine. You know, you do your skincare, you put on a face mask, you think of insults to tell your gamer friends. Howdy! Hi, King Rayai. How are you? How are you? Holy shit, a lot of stuff happened today. Yeah. There were a bunch of people who joined. You missed out on me drawing Reagan and Lavi, but I've been kind of slow today, so you actually haven't missed too many. There's like 4 more people to go. I don't think I'll be able to do line art for all of them, so maybe I'll continue it on Friday. I'll finish up the line art and then we can do the coloring. But I think I'll do the sketches today. It's supposed to be loose and stuff, but I need to practice. I think the hand is going to turn out pretty nicely. Wait, I'm still on the same layer. You know what? For the hand, I should have used a different layer. Let me turn off that Reagan first. You know what? Interior lines are not that great. That is this line. 17 plus cop cars past me. Huh. Something big must have happened. Oh, maybe they're just training. More coming from downtown. Is it a raid? What's going on in your town, huh? Are there any like police news or something? Don't police nowadays also have a Twitter account for stuff like this? I stop at a gas station or a restaurant with shotguns. Oh, whoa. Honestly, I've never seen a gun. No, that's a lie. I've seen a gun on TV. I've seen a water gun. Not a real gun. My brother said it's very terrifying seeing a real one. No, actually I've seen a real one. I'm stupid, I've seen a real one. It just looks like a toy. And like, is this real? Is this a toy? I can't I can't tell it apart. Trying to draw her hands right now and boobs are trying to draw right now and boobs are difficult. Yeah, boobs really are difficult, aren't they? I actually have a few tips. So, you have the shoulder and stuff, right? Let me draw. You've got the torso, you've got the back. Once you have the collarbone, okay? There's a certain... It's like a certain triangle that you can draw, and that usually marks where the nippies are. And then once you've got the nippies, it's kind of easy. It's kind of easy to draw the rest of the boobs. I heard it's supposed to be like one of those 60-degree triangles. It's like a certain triangle. And that's where the boobies should be located. If you have like a, you know, ideal woman proportions, right? If it's like someone who's a bit slimmer, then of course the boobies are not that big. Kind of like this, right? And usually you only need to draw like the outline because it merges back in over here. So people don't usually have to draw the cleavage unless the boobies are actually touching. And even then, usually if you just shade, if you only shade this part, that's usually enough to implicate that there's something there. And then once you're shading them, it's a lot about soft and hard edges. So where the boobies, where they actually touch, intersect with another part of the body, that's where the hard edges are. That's where you put the line art, and then everything else is kind of like soft shading, right? So people usually do like a bit of this. They have a hard edge, and then they just go with the airbrush, do a little bit of this. Oops. And that's how they shade. Use the selection tool to shape the booby, or you just go in with like an airbrush and then you erase the parts that you want to, where you want to sharpen the edge. It's a bit more of a hassle though, so I'd probably recommend going in with an selection tool or something. Right? I think that's what they do. We drove off away from the place. I don't know what happened, but at least nothing bad happened while I was there at the moment. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's good to know that you're safe and sound. So now I just have like this pair of boobies on my screen. Perfect. That's useful. Thank you very much. Ka-ching will thank you. Ka-ching deserves the good booba. She deserves all the booba. Let's give her a bra, just to be sure. Right, we don't want to get demonetized or banned. This is a top. It's a top. And this is a skirt. Very extravagant skirt. Ah! I'm going to check what's going on. Yeah, go ahead and fill me in on the details. I love tea. I love to hear about tea. I love to hear about drama. Honestly, the world is crazy out there. Sometimes I don't even mind if there's like stories that seem very like unrealistic. It's like, and then this happened. You know, like in Chainsaw Man, where things just seem so absurd. I'm like, you know what? Real life is stranger than fiction at times, so I'll take that. This is fun. Wait, I saw this article. Oh yeah. I saw this article about a guy who went up a mountain to go have, you know, intercourse with a chicken. And this guy got crushed by a boulder while he was in the act of, you know, doing it with a chicken. And that's how people found him, with his pants down. I'm not sure if the chicken got crushed as well, but I think so. He just got crushed. He got crushed by a boulder. He went up the mountain and just this huge rock just landed on him, crushed him to death. And he had his like pants down and everything. I think the chicken got crushed too, and that's how they found them. And everyone was like, oh my god, he went up in the night. And I think people even heard the boulder crushing, falling down and stuff. So when they went to check it out the next morning, that's when they found them. And the article was written really in a really fun way too. So that's why I remember. Yeah, a zoophile, the poor chicken. I know, right? It's the proper way to describe those people. A zoophile? No. I call that bestiality. I just call that bestiality. Chicken guy crushed by boulder. Oh yeah. Man crushed by dislodged rock while he was fucking a chicken. Yeah, it's this image. Oh, maybe I shouldn't show that on screen, but yeah. Man crushed to death by a dislodged boulder. Yeah, he was in the act, so you literally, yeah, you could see both of them. Yeah, that's crazy, I know, right? It's like on full display, and you're like, okay. So yeah, that is, I don't even know how we got to this topic anymore. His ancestors didn't approve and decided to take him out. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, wow, if this isn't divine intervention, I don't know what is. Okay, King Raya, I see ya. Wait, so you're not gonna tell me what's going on? You're not gonna spoil the tea? I see. Disappointing. Slightly disappointing, not gonna lie. I think Lavi had gloves. I think he always wore some sort of gloves. I'll be giving him those. Okay, there we go. Now he has a hand. I haven't drawn the key, but yeah, you know what? I'll add the key. I will add the key. He wears fingerless gloves. Good to know. Thanks for confirming. Also, I wonder what... You know what? There's still like plot open for Lavi. You know, there's like the bookkeeper, right? And it seems like he knows something about it, and Lavi is his successor, and he's gonna lose. Right? If Lavi dies, he loses his successor, so he wants to keep him alive. But we still don't know what the role of a bookkeeper is, except for like archiving history and stuff. But why would a bookkeeper need to do that? Why do we need to like record history and stuff? Well, I guess we need to record history, but I don't know what kind of meaning it has in the world of the Grey Man. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. We still don't know what Lavi's role is, like in the grandest scheme of things. So we're also like entering. Right now we're kind of like in the arc in Ellen's past. So we're learning about Ellen. in how he got to this point. Which is kind of weird. It's also interesting, but I still want to know about my boy. How come I never really like protagonists that much? Although Ellen is one of my more like is one of the more likable protagonists to me. I don't really enjoy protagonists like Asta or Naruto or Ruffy, I guess. Where they're always going like, oh yeah, it'll turn out, it'll be okay as long as I have my friends and my, I don't know, my nakama. Like that, you know? Those happy-go-lucky but kind of like unrealistic. Protagonists, not my style. So Alan being like in-depth and kind of like black at times. Black and as in like, he has a black soul, you know, doing whatever it takes to win a poker match, cheating and stuff. That was really refreshing back in the day. Okay, that's good enough for me. Taking a shower. Maybe you'll still be streaming when I get back. Oh yeah, I'll still be streaming. I still have like 4 characters to do. Don't worry about that. I'll see you when you come back. I don't know. Yeah. Clean yourself up. I also took a shower earlier, so. Look, why is my line art so different? It's so inconsistent. I used the same weighted brush. How can these two guys be so different, huh? This is why I don't do line art. It's because I'm fucking inconsistent. Inconsistency I hardly even know her. I still need to watch the new Chainsaw Man episode, as well as the Spy Family episode. I think I'll do it tomorrow. I'll be in the Discord, and I'll just, you know, like last time, I'll just share my Netflix and stuff. And we can watch together if you haven't watched it yet. Or if you, I don't know, have watched it and want to watch it again. No, I wanted to watch it like last Thursday when it came out and stuff, but I was working on my art test. I already had a bit of, I had less time than other candidates because apparently I was the last person to hand in my application, and they realized, oh, we haven't taken down we can't take any more than that. So they took down the posting right after they saw my portfolio. And that's why I have like a week less than other people. So I had to like rush it a bit, which was still okay. It wasn't that much work, but I don't know what kind of quality they were expecting. So yeah. Oh, I forgot the rest of his farm. Okay. I spent too much time on lobby. It's because I love him so much, okay? There we go. Who's next? Who was next on the list? Diluc? The Grumpy. Oh, mine's gone now though. Mr. Grumpy. Mr. Iron Batman. Isn't he a bat? People compare him to Batman. I don't know how true that is, because I don't really watch that many superhero movies, so I don't know. Is he that similar to Batman? Go with a profile pic this time. I've received word that my sister will be taking me home and is on her way home. I just remembered I have some nice stone memes from when the rest of the Fatui were revealed. Share them! Put them in Discord! his eyelash. I feel like I made him a bit too fierce looking. Let's remove some of these guidelines. You know what I really like? I like when artists do like profiles and you can see the lashes from the other eye. Even though usually you can't, but it's really nice when artists do that. Kinda looks like a mummy or a zombie right now because of all of these lines that I crossed. I need to soften up his chin a little bit. Oh. Flip this around. Okay, I think that looks good. I just don't know what kind of pose I'm going for yet. Probably be him swinging his sword or something. So his arm goes this way. Kind of see the inside of his shoulder. Of his chest, I mean. And you have his leg. Still don't know what to do with this hair. Oh, right, he has like this huge collar. Which might look good from below. I believe he has like a button-up, right? Button-up shirt, and then he wears a vest. Mama, I don't know. Does he have a tie? I heard a person say around me is like, "Oh, I wish I was like Diluc. I really look up to him." And then he's like, "Oh, I want to be like Diluc. I want to be like a owner of a bar or something, and you know, he's really cool." And then I go onto the internet. It was at a time where I didn't really like join, where I didn't know much about Genshin Impact, and I haven't really like seen Diluc as a character yet because I haven't gotten him. So I didn't really know what kind of character he was, and then when I went onto the internet, he gets clowned on so much because he's so fucking edgy and stuff and moody, and then now I look back at it, I'm like, you really want to be like this guy? Are you sure? You want to be like Diluc? I know he's handsome and stuff, but no, character-wise? I don't know. But his hair is definitely fluffy. I admire that about him. Diluc needs to drop his hair care routine. I want to know what he does to his hair. There's no way he's like not doing anything. Wait a second. This one's the short end. Let me turn down the opacity. opacity for his body so I can see his hair a bit better. Actually, should I draw the Deluxe with his hair up? Delete. Should I go for standard Deluxe? I actually thought about maybe doing like Halloween, drawing these characters as like Halloween characters, Halloween themed. Delete. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I do have Deluxe in Genshin Impact. Deluxe. I kind of use him occasionally, but I don't know, he's very simple. His usage is very simple, but it's effective for some reason. I didn't even put much into him, and he still does like enough damage. Okay, wait, let me take a look at the Deluxe skin. You know, his art, his 2D art is always so fucking pretty. But his in-game model is always so disappointing. I don't know. His in-game model is just not it. It's just not it. That looks really good. Like, look, he looks so good. I'm gonna look for those memes and download some music. Yeah. You go ahead. Do what you need to do. He refuses to come home for you? Don't worry, you'll be pity broken by him at some point in your life. You know what? I'll go for like the red Deluxe. I just need to figure out his costume. Copy image. Oh, that's huge. That's big. Maybe put it over here. Look me like beautiful star. I can't get the Chainsaw Man opening out of my head. I mean, it's Kenshi Yonezu, but such a bop. Beautiful star. This color is more like this. And this flap is still like this. What is this shoulder pad though? You know what I like about Genshin Impact's designs? There's like the designs are so intricate. There's a lot of like pretty decals and stuff. It's never ugly. I don't think I've seen... No, never mind. I've seen ugly Genshin Impact designs, but if you look at like a level of detail, it's always really nice. I don't know, the character designer, they're doing a really great job. Okay, so now he has like this. I don't know what it is. Is it a choker? He's wearing a choker? Huh. The two eyes of this falcon thingy. This is his sword. Imagine this is his sword. Okay. Dialogue sketch. Kinda done. Kinda done. Dialogue. Dialogue. How do you pronounce it? Dialogue or dialogue? Oh, eh? Oh, oops. Okay, so this guy is Aoyagi Toya, apparently. I have no idea what kind of like character this guy is. He looks like very soft, but I don't know if he's like if he's sassy or if he's like the kudeta type of character where he's like, I'm always sleepy, I'm low energy. He looks very soft, so I don't know. Not this tilted. Was disappointing. So many memes. Let me take a look at the memes for a quick second. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. The second one. I've seen this one too. You can't tell me he's not going to look like this. He's definitely going to look like that. Oh, that might be true. Yeah. This guy. I don't even know what his guy. Pantalone, right? The pants. Yeah, I'm dropping my pantalones too. This guy is basically Baiju, but dark mode. I like the spear. The KFC meme, oh my god. It's truly a feast. Honestly, when I get buried on my funeral, I wish everyone eats KFC or something. Oh yeah, that one, I've seen that too. Damn, you've gathered a lot of memes, huh? Oh no, I did not need to see the Xingqiu one. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Why does he look so cute? Oh goodness. KFC? Oh, hi Kami! Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of memes that Aku Tail Girl just posted. That's a celebrity that's in. Who's that celebrity though? I want to know. About must ask if you saw them. Yeah, I saw them. I saw some of them, like the grandpa one or like the Fatui. some of the other Fatui ones. There was some that I haven't seen before, like the Ligma one. That's a good one. Trying to draw Toya. Aoyagi Toya. His head's a bit too big. Maybe I can't keep drawing people in the same angle, can I? They're all facing the right. You know what? These three guys face the right and these three will face the left. So I'm justified in my actions. This is a conscious decision. It's a conscious decision. So no one can blame me. No one can judge. It's a design decision. Not a bug. Will I be able to capture his twinkness? He's a twink. All I draw is twinks. I'm glad no one gave me like a daddy character, because I would have kind of like died if I had to. I would have failed miserably. So thanks for giving me the twinks to draw. From the Philippines, I believe. There's a Scarrow version as well. Oh no. I think I've actually seen the Scarrow one. I'm not sure though. A quote meme I have to find. Then I'll be back. I'm back. If you posted the quote meme. Oops. My character's parents are both dead. Well, my character's parents were police, so she has 8 dead parents. Oh my. Oh my god. That's a good one. What has the world come to? I also still need to play the second half of the Archon quest, I believe. Genshin Impact. Ah, so much to do. There's so much to do. Hey, welcome back. You don't shower for that long, do you, huh? You're not a 1 hour shower person? I appreciate you saving water, saving the earth. Water was lukewarm. What do you mean lukewarm? Do you live in one of those houses where you still have to heat the water before using it? That sounds like such a pain. When I was in Vietnam, like the house that we had, it had a like water tank at the top. So depending on what floor you were on, there was different water pressures. And I was, of course, my bathroom was at the top floor, so we barely had any water pressure. It was terrible. we only had like, it was a water drizzle. It wasn't a shower, it was a drizzle, okay? It was really hard to wash up in that bathroom. And I didn't want to go down, you know, downstairs, use my grandparents' bathroom to shower. No, because it kind of felt wrong. It felt like I'm invading their privacy just so I can take a more comfortable shower. Yeah, maybe I'll draw his face first before I draw his hair. Was in the comments of a video talking about how characters don't need tragic paths to be interesting. The comments were full of things like that. Another looking down, Kara? I've made it a theme, okay? I've made it a theme. It's for... Lavi, Regen, and Toya will look to this side, and Diluc, the kitty great girl, and Megumi will look to the left. So it's a justified decision. Okay. You can also do like this kind of expression, but that I don't know. I don't think that kind of. I don't think that captures his vibes all that well. Quietly using the Amogus. No! Yes! Look, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Trust me. This is part of the process. Once I erase all of this, it'll be perfect. So this is where you place the eyes. Doesn't look like him. He looks like a fucking egg. I think he needs to be a bit more round. But who am I to judge how round a character needs to be? Hello, can I a beautiful star? If I turn off this Among Us thingy, it's gonna look hideous. And I knew it! I fucking knew it! Well done. He always has like this kind of like smiling face. So I'm gonna try this. need to fix his eyes. I need to fix his eyes. Oh god, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. Okay, how do I... I think I need to get this down a bit. Move it a bit to the side because he seems to have quite like wide set eyes. His neck is off. I know. His chin is also a bit too long, I believe. He has more of a cute look to his face, but actually, I always have trouble placing this jawline, you know? So I always have to like skew it a bit or scale it and move it. I think I need to make his features a bit smaller. Recently, an AU of an online manga I've been reading got in book form. Got published in book form, and the name of it is Amongst Us. Everyone was making Among Us jokes thinking it was taking the name from the game. AU has been out since like 2017. Oh. Wasn't there a Wolves Amongst Us too? Wasn't there a game, a Telltale game? I think it was called Wolves Amongst Us. Something. It's the only association I can do with that. What was the book what was the book titled? What's the story that you've been reading? Wait, I should put the hair on a different layer. Doesn't look like him at all. There's no resemblance. Okay, wait. I can fix them. Sure, I can fix them. I think I need to take off his mouth. And then kind of fix his jaw. Take the ear, make it a bit smaller, move it down a bit, adjust the hair. I think it's the eyes. It's definitely the eyes. I don't know if if they are a bit too slanted or something. Yeah, that's it. Let me skew this up. Skew it. And there's like a mole on that side. Is it maybe that his eyes are a lot bigger in game? Are his eyebrows too high up? I have no idea. Bitch. Why you look like that? Maybe I need to make him noseless as well. I don't think that helped. This is the difficult thing about drawing characters for the first time. I don't understand them. I know I need to make his head look like an egg. Let me take a look. Oh, Yagi Toya. The main story, it's an AO for Casaphona. Ah! The one made by Shilin, right? Yeah. Right, wasn't the AU the alternate universe for the violin and where they're like musicians? Yeah, that one. I haven't actually read the story itself. I only followed the AU ones. Totally forgot that it was called Amongst Us. Interesting. I don't even know why it was called Amongst Us. Probably amongst us as in, oh, they're among us. The real world. Real world people. And not in that fantasy world. But I don't know. Yeah, Shalin's art has always been such like high quality. And they can even play the piano and stuff. Like this person is just too talented. For their own sake, to be honest. I always admired them as an artist. She'd be able. Shalene would be able to draw this in 5 minutes. Meanwhile, I am here struggling. This guy looks more like Bylov than he looks like this character that he's supposed to be. Is it because of his ear that's showing? No fucking idea. Why does he not look like an egg? Boy, I need you to look like an egg. I can't keep making his head rounder because it doesn't work. He doesn't have that much hair. How much egginess does he retain when tilting his head? That is the question. Welcome back, Mai. Welcome back. The Toya is looking amazing. Are you sure? He doesn't look the same at all. The gang is here. The gang is here to see me fail. Okay, wait. This guy has like, what's this casual clothing looking like? It's always this, I think it's this kind of like, this mullet kind of thing that keeps him from looking like Aoyagi. Toya. Okay, wait, let me analyze it. It's one strand. All his hair goes this way, and it's kind of like on his eye level. Like, he's so fucking round. And his hairline follows his face shape. Which means all of his hair should be... Oh! Eh? I think it needs to be tucked in. This. I think that might be it. Tucked away. Okay, let me try that. Let me try that. Like some hair tucked away. And then there's just more hair. That might be a bit better. Kinda as your haircut. That is a nice haircut. It just needs to be a bit more round. Also, you have like short hair, huh? Having short hair can be really nice, huh? Right now, I could make this easily into a byleth. No. Just lengthening this a bit. I think his eyes are a bit more wide set, but I don't want to pull them too far apart. Right? Because it looks a bit awkward. Maybe it's because this piece of hair is not covering the side of his eyes. Maybe that's why it feels awkward. Maybe it should be more like this. Yeah, I like my hair short more than I liked it long. I think it suits me a bit more. Yeah, I mean that's nice. Short hair can be really nice, and it's easier to maintain as well. I've thought about like getting underlights. You know, I've thought about for the longest time, but I don't know what to do with my fringe. and I think because of Blackpink's Lisa and Jennie or stuff. Like this style has become really popular, so now when I want to go to a hairdresser and like ask for that hairstyle, I feel like I'm asking to look like a K-pop idol, like a K-pop idol or something, and I'm like, no, I wanted these underlights for years. For years, I'm not copying Jennie from Blackpink, I'm not copying Lisa from Blackpink. Please trust me, bro. I'm not a dirty stan, I'm not a Korea boo. Let me just to this side. Oh, see how I tuck the girl. Get home safe. Have a safe trip. Definitely easier to maintain. However, bad hair days are much more common because areas stick up. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, my hair is so fucking straight. it's so straight. I never really had like problems with bad hair days. Luckily. But that also means that I really have trouble doing curls. Not that curls look good on me. They don't really look good on me anyways, but yeah, it's so straight. I almost never had a bad hair day. I can do curls and then I brush them out and my hair will be perfectly straight again. In like a second. I really have to use a lot of hairspray to keep them in. Like ungodly amounts of hairspray. I wonder if I should move this just a tiny bit. Like, isn't he a much more, like, isn't he a smaller person? And then he has like, what is that? So he has a hoodie and then another jacket outside of it? Is that it? Oh no, wait a second, so it's more like this. It's like this black flap. Like his uniform or something. His outer jacket. Oh, he has one of those jackets. Okay, I see what it is. I just fixed your hair, boyfriend pose. Let me fix your hair for you. How do I look? You've got something in your hair, that kind of pose, right? Wasn't really straight, so I wasn't expecting to have bad hair. See next time I have... Yeah. See, so I wasn't expecting to have bad hair days with short hair. The last time I had short hair was when I was a kid, and that was forced on me. I looked like Dora, never again. My mom had a similar experience to you, Kami, which is why she didn't allow me to cut my hair short for years. Wow! She didn't allow you to cut it short. Oh, you know what? I did have a friend who wasn't allowed to have a haircut. Like, she wasn't allowed to have short hair. She always had like really... She had a lot of hair too, so her hair was super straight and thick, and she always had the heaviest looking ponytail and stuff, because her mom believed in... she believed that, you know, the longer your hair, the more like prosperity or like luck and stuff, you know, longevity and stuff she had, so she never got to cut her hair. She was a really toxic person though, so didn't really matter. What about we give him his hoodie? Does he ever put his hoodie up? Or is it just for performance reasons? Sometimes in his cards. Okay. And I'll keep this up. Means less hair to draw. I was thinking of him holding a flower towards you, like, here you go. We're on a secret date, so I can't give you like big flowers, but here you go, here's a smaller flower. I will do that. The friend who requested this will be happy, I think. Okay. Let's Aoyagi. Let me label all of them. Bacon. Lovey. Diluc. Aoyagi Toya. Yo, that Diluc one? Alright, you didn't see it! Wait a second. Oh my god, I still have him open on the left side. Yeah. I haven't finished it up yet, but there's a Diluc. Lord, I'm a sim. Yeah, you better sim. This is one. He kind of turned out good. Maybe it's because I had like limited space and a smaller frame. So yeah, I'm gonna be coloring him and stuff. I might have to redo Reagan's lines, but we'll see. Look how I started off this strong with lines. These kind of look clean. This is still a sketch, and then my lines become a lot like smaller and more delicate. This is why you need to warm up, guys. Oh, the guy from D. Grayman is looking great. Thank you. It's Lavi. He's one of my favorite characters, so you better be looking great when I draw him. Reagan looks amazing as ever. Thank you. You got more looser the further you went. Yeah. This is why you need to warm up. Yeah. You literally can't see my progress in warming up when I draw. I don't know if it's a bad thing or a good thing. I guess if I want to do commissions, I definitely need to warm up before on, because I want to be at my best when I do commissions. Oh, Fushiguro is next. Our doggy boy. I did say I would draw them from this angle next. And the question is, what do I do for Fushi? Maybe I'll draw him like looking up, like this. It's a very... I hope it's a low angle. Wait, it's another low angle, but he's not... Will I make him look down on you? Depends on how I feel, what mood I'm in. Look at him, he's so fucking cute! I don't know, there's something about boys with sharp features like Fushiguro when they just have like a neutral expression, and they look so soft. They look so soft, I don't know. Wait, D. Grayman? It's been a while since I heard that name. Yeah, I know, right? The chapters only release like quarterly. So every 3 months you get one chapter. It's kind of sad. But it's what's good for Hoshino, since because I think she had like health problems with her hands, unfortunately. And then she also had like drama with I think Jump it was. So now she's like she's publishing on Square Enix, I believe. I'm excited to see Megumi. I gotta go again, unfortunately. Oh, that's sad, but at least you got to see Diluc. I'm going to watch that cyberpunk anime with friends. Oh gosh, there's a cyberpunk anime? I haven't seen that, huh? Have fun watching that. Yeah. Tell me about it next time. Bye bye. I agree with you. Those features are cute. I'll make them cute. Yeah, maybe it's the like, what you call dichotomy? About like a fierce looking character being surprisingly soft. I'm this close to drawing a volleyball character. Kageyama. This could literally be a volleyball frame. What would he even be doing looking up like that? I have no idea. I have no idea. The Cyberpunk anime was devastating though. It's a great story and Studio Trigger animated it. Oh, it actually sounds good. Studio Trigger is very good at animating, I guess. Well, they are pretty famous, right? For having like a good style and good animation. Not the nicest stories though, but if someone else wrote the stories, then I guess. Okay, let's try again. Let's try a different pose. I feel like that kind of puts it in a different context, but yeah, that definitely puts it in a different context. Let's not do that. Megumi. Fushiguro. Megumi. I feel like I'm running out of poses for this guy to do. I was thinking about Feral. I love how people called him Feral. Megumi. It's just going ham. Oh, pretty boy. Honestly, I say this every time, but I like manga Megumi more than anime Megumi. Because his voice actor is perfect for him, by the way, but they made him too pretty in the anime. Yeah, I want him to look mean. Mean looking Megumi is the best Megumi. Look at him! He looks like a fucking red dog. That makes him look really unapproachable, but this guy is just pretty. Like, okay. Also makes him look like his... actually look like his age. Wait, I think I have like this, I have one Jujutsu Kaisen draft. Maybe I'll just use that one. Or I'll go through my post folder. Where is it? Oh my god, I drew a Halloween Fushiguro last time. I don't know why, but I drew a Halloween Fushiguro. Wait, let me find the Jujutsu Kaisen draft that I had. I should have. I wish I was a bit more organized than this. Where is it? I drew them in like a I drew them in like as delinquents. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, this one. Yeah, I wanted to do something like this, but then I couldn't figure out how to do the composition. Actually, I only wanted to draw Nobara in a like long sailor suit. Maybe I'll do this someday. Beautiful. Let's pretend he found you in a trash bin. Fushiguro Megumi opening the lid to a trash bin. Because we're all trash for him.
It kinda looks a bit too boring.
Is this Ichiya? Ichiya. What was his name again? Ichiya. Itachi! Never mind! Never mind! Look. Look. Ichiya. Right, this would be a better fit for Itachi than Sasuke. Uchiha Itachi is Ichiya Utachi. It's perfect. Utachi. You touch me. I feel like he usually has he has pretty open gestures. Oh, well, how do I describe it? His gestures are not very closed up. You know, he doesn't have this kind of body language. You know, where someone's like really hunched together or something, it's usually like pretty confident. It's pretty confident and like loose and wide. A bit crooked because, you know, he's chilling. Like this. So him having fuck my voice. Okay. Drink some water. I'm sorry, I just had to spit out something. Yeah, I think those are the after effects of the Rona, maybe? I still have a bit of a cough, unfortunately. So occasionally, like, I just have something stuck in my throat and I need to get it out. Sounds really gross, I know. And also, it kinda is. You know what? This might be better. It's just crouching. He's looking at you like... No, he's crouching down. Doing the Russian squat. He's sitting on you. This is the camera angle, okay?
Palladium, hello, what's up? Nothing much. How about you? Okay, let me draw his hand. I don't know what to do with his hand.
Should I just put it here? Wait, let me put it on another layer so I can scale it later. Anything interesting happened this week? This week kind of flew by way too quickly for me to process, so...
Looks kinda whack.
Here's some of the gestures he uses to summon Shikigami. Yeah, I thought about that too. But it's always his hands put together. So it's kind of weird since he's like in a crouching position. And it would be somewhere around here, you know? Right? And that's also kind of weird. It's weird framing. It's not like Aki where you can have it in between his face and his eyes like this, right? This is where his hands could be. Like Aki does his fox thingy. I don't think you could do that with Fushiguro. Fushiguro hand signs. Yeah, he always puts them together, doesn't he? Oh, wait, this one might actually be... Can do this? Damn, someone can draw hands! Oh, this one's quick. This one's cute. The frog one. I guess he could summon a frog. Wanna hold hands? And one kid in the back of the class. As much as I like Megami, his hair's annoying to draw. It is. It is. What's this one? Oh yeah, that's everything put together. Domain expansion. The rabbit escape. Divine dogs. There's this thing, but I don't know. Oh. The elephant. You know what? Why would I make my life more difficult by wanting to draw hands? Would it be this? Like this? No, wait. I need to angle it in the way that these things touch. Yeah, no, that's kind of in the way. It's kind of like covering up the whole face and stuff. And I can move it, but still. Maybe I'll just move him? I'll just move him up. And then you can see a bit more of his legs and stuff. And I'll just put his hands over here. Resting on his leg. Not the prettiest hand, I know. But it is a hand. And then I can draw his like hand stuff. But let me draw his face first. Do you plan to paint the characters on the stream or just finish the sketches? I'm already like almost 4 hours in, and I didn't know it'd be so slow. And actually I did plan on like coloring at least one of the characters, but I think it's better to just finish the sketches and do it next time. Now, I haven't really prepared for it. I should have done the poses first and then could have just like gone straight into line art and stuff. But yeah, I'm still figuring out the poses, so Yeah. So I'll finish them up next time. I'll probably do a bit of line art, and then maybe I'll have the line art and the flats done. Maybe. Really, just a maybe. How long have you been drawing? Around... It's been 10.5 years since I started drawing digitally. Of course I've been drawing before that, but you know. I don't know if it counts. If drawing as a kid counts. Yeah, I'd say I've been drawing for like 10 years. Maybe seriously for 7 or so. So it's kind of a long time, and I don't think I have enough to show for the amount of time that I've put in. But usually it's been in a very casual setting, just like indulging in whatever I like. So there's not much improvement going on that you can see from other people. You're underrated though. Am I? Yeah, maybe it's probably because I take so long to draw something. Well, thank you. Like if you look at my videos, they're like sometimes they're half a year apart. I actually still have to edit that Aki drawing that I did. That Aki stream. It's 9 hours or something. I don't know how I was able to do it for 9 hours. So now I need to cut it and edit it. There you go. That's a Fushiguro. That doesn't quite look like him, but it is him. Once we add his stupid spiky hair, it'll be him. I've never thought of what kind of like, what he'd look like from this angle. Doesn't really look like him, does it? I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Maybe his hair looks too round. Maybe it's not spiky enough. I need to get rid of that mouth. I don't know how to draw his bangs. Like he's looking down on you, so I guess it would be something more like this, I guess. Right, wait, I know what it is. It's his fucking expression. He usually looks like this. Looks like grumpy and stuff. Have you ever... No, I'm sure you have. But he rarely has a soft expression. Imagine him interrogating you. He's asking questions. Have you seen Itadori Yuji, my best friend? Fuck. Maybe it's because the mouths are always drawn too close to the shins and this pose kinda doesn't allow that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that too, but I also think his eyes are... You know, they're kind of a bit too droopy. What is this? He looks constipated! Okay, wait a second. Yeah, this doesn't really look like a Megumi expression, and I think this maybe just good. Maybe just skew it a little bit. Yeah, it's always the faces that have me struggling. I wouldn't mind if he interrogated me. Same here. Same here. I'd thank him. Honestly, that one chapter where he, like when they entered the culling game, and there was just this one girl immediately be like, "Oh my prince, please protect me." Honestly, she's like me for real, for real. No matter how much he verbally abused her, she'd still like stick to him. I was like, yeah, that's me for real, for real. Megumi always kind of looks angry, kind of like do dogs always look angry? But yeah, he does have some like doggy energy, like an angry dog at least. There's like some dogs who always look happy no matter what you do, like the Samoyeds. They have this natural smile on them. So cute. You just need more definition on his face. And then take a razor to his eyebrows. I might have... Maybe I'll just... Let me just try to redraw his whole fucking face. Because at this point I'm kinda unsure what I'm doing wrong. He also has a very like slim face. I think he probably has like softer features. And also he has like short eyebrows, I think. I'm kind of... Dogs are just always down to party without knowing what's going on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think a dog person would look a bit happier than that. Okay, let's delete this eye for now. And I'll try to take a look at Megumi. Do we have... Giga did say that he's one of the... Yeah, there we go! That's what I needed! He did say he's one of the more difficult characters to draw, so... It's okay that I am struggling. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Looking down at me like that. Cats, dogs, raccoons? Wait, what is that? Cats are better than dogs and dogs are... Raccoons are better than... No, what does that mean? What are you trying to tell me about raccoons? What did I draw over here? Is this supposed to be an ear? I feel like his hair's supposed to be longer. You know what? I will have his hair drop into his face. I might have to shift his face around though. Can I just, you know, flip this maybe? Oh god, this looks terrible, but maybe if I just flip it, delete some of the detail. Here we'll have enough detail. Raccoons are the best? Oh, how are they the best? Aren't they like a menace? I thought people regarded them as a menace. I mean, of course, they're kind of funny sometimes, but I thought they were usually like a problem, considered a problem. Malphas, hello! Welcome. They're just small trash pandas. Raccoons are goated after that one T-posing raccoon video, to be honest. Is a T-posing video of a raccoon? Oh, kinda got the gist. But now that this eye kinda looks like Fushiguro. Now the other one looks out of place. I can't win this, can I? Yeah, I'm probably gonna struggle with the hair. This is why I don't do perspectives. This is why I never do like low angles like these, because they look so awkward when I do them. Then I get one thing right, and I need to fix something else. Being an artist fucking sucks, okay? You never get a break, you're always fixing something. I shouldn't be calling myself an artist. I should be called a fixer or a drawer or something. Now he looks too young. I drew a baby. Baby Kuro. Okay, wait, let me... How far can I go back? I think I only have 200 steps and I think I've done more than that. Yep, I'm fucked. I don't have the original sketch. I forgot about the original sketch. What was the head pose? Like, was it something like this? Because that looked loose and comfy. Ah! It's not art if there's no struggle. Sea urchin hair for hair, lol. Oh my god, you're right, he's a fucking sea urchin. Perspective is infuriating, but I'm sure it'll look great when you get it right. When I get it right. But when will that be? In 20 years? I think I had a perspective like this. Am I looking at you? I'm not looking at you. Egghead. I think something like this. Also a bit more loose. Maybe I tilted it a bit more. Now if I take this and I rotate it a bit, I place it where his eyes are supposed to be. Wait, are you actually? I would just like to say that this music is a banger. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, wait, I forgot to give credits and stuff, but it's It's from a YouTube channel called like Noiseless World. Wait, can I add it somewhere? It's noiseless. It's this person. And I think they have like all of their songs are bangers. They're really good. Huh? Okay, let's try to draw around that face. See what we can get. I'll try to keep my lines straight. On this stream, we are homophobic. Try to keep the lines as straight as possible for this person. Because we have no pride. Based AF. What? Okay, this pupil's a bit big. I like how Fushigoro's pupils are kind of small. Makes him look a bit... Yeah, he looks kind of mean. But that's what we like about him. His mean look. Okay, this is where his neck's supposed to be. His collar's a bit droopy. What if I take this? I flip it and then I use that as a reference. Great, I know. I'm a genius. Hmm? Someone needs to draw him as a Pokemon trainer and have him be with all of the edgy ones. Yeah, wait, I'm sure I've seen something like that already. I forgot the artist. What about the last Pokemon game I've played was it Black and White? I think the one after that was the last one that I played. So yeah, I have no idea what the new Pokemon games are like. Yeah. Oh. Old? What do you mean? The black and white one? It's pretty old, isn't it? It's not as old as like gold or red and stuff. Gold and silver, but still pretty old, right? Yeah. It's like... Really? Has it been a decade? No way. Well, actually... It was Nintendo DSi era, so yeah, I guess it's pretty old. Black and White are my favorites for sure. Yeah, I really liked it. I've only played Black and White 1, I believe. But I really enjoyed it. I liked the style and everything, the characters were cute. There really wasn't anything to complain about. Emerald is my favorite. I don't know if I've played them. Actually, for Pokemon, I've never really paid attention to story or anything. So I wouldn't really be able to tell you what my favorite one is. Just really enjoyed the act of collecting Pokemon and stuff. Not even training them, just collecting them, running around, exploring. So yeah. Maybe that's why I'm not that dedicated of a Pokemon fan. Actually, have I ever been a fan? I don't think I have been a Pokemon fan at all. Steal the animals! Right. Who is this? He looks like Gray from Pokemon. I'm sorry, Megami. Wait, doesn't he look like that? What is it called? Oh, who was that character he was called like Gray? Gary? Oh yeah, that's him. Gary. It's the same person. It's the same person. I didn't draw Megumi, I drew Gary. Imagine being a parent and being like, look, my 10-year-old child. But you gotta leave and catch animals and beat up other 10-year-olds while crossing a dangerous world. Not even only 10-year-olds, but also adults. Have fun. Have fun beating other adults, my child. I want you to come back and be the best Pokemon trainer. His spiky hair honestly kind of gives me a headache. I'm like, why? Even when he's wet. Even when his hair is wet, his hair's still spiky. I'm just looking down on us. I don't think I've ever seen Gege draw a Megumi in like from a lower angle, because he also doesn't understand how his hair works. Oh shit! Wrong layer. Wrong tool. I told you one. You know how in Haikyuu, I don't know if you've watched Haikyuu, but there's this one character. He's called Kudo. It's from Nekoma, right? And his hair is also kind of ridiculous, don't you think? It looks like he's jilted or something. You know, he has like this spiked up hair, right? And then this, yeah, this just the spiky hair and then the side part. And the author said it's all just bad hair. And I was like, nah, that's kind of hard to believe. Until my little brother woke up one day, entered my room, and looked exactly like this character. And I was like, no way, that's possible? He literally looked like Kudo from Haikyuu. I was like, dude, I can't believe this. My brother is literally living a protagonist life. I have NPC energy while he has protagonist energy. He literally lives like an anime character, and I don't know how he does it. took all of it. Okay, that's enough. I give up. If people don't acknowledge this as Fushiguro, then that's on them. It's not my problem. Looks a bit malnourished, but do you use Adobe? Stop hogging the anime energy. Exactly. I need some of that main character energy. Me too. It's my turn on the Xbox. I said I gave up, but here I am, still fixing his face. No nose. No mouth. Oh, sorry for bringing this topic. Seems like it derailed the process a bit. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I like talking about stuff. I like to be distracted from my suffering. It's on me. I shouldn't have chosen a difficult angle. I like how Fushiguro always has like this pouty mouth. It's like, pouting. You know what, that's fine. That's fine. Now the last one. Last character for today. And then I'm gonna lie down and contemplate my life choices. Once again. Who's this? This is Reagan. Who's this girl again? She's Claire from Kitty Grade. Not kindergarten, it's Kitty Grade. The only girl in this list. The only one. This looks like from an anime that is from the Code Geass era. So whenever I look at her or anyone who has art like that, I think soup. That's just more soup. Hello? Can you come over? Can you come over, please? I need your help. No, I can't. Why not? I'm buying clothes. Well then hurry up and come over here. Well, I can't. What do you mean you can't? There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. The It's All Handsome Man was on. Yeah, sorry about that. It's all a handsome man and one handsome lady. Who knows? Maybe the actor is actually cross-dressing. Who knows? I haven't watched the anime. Might as well be a handsome man. The titties might be a lie. Tits are just pillows. Yeah, it's just a bra stuffed with socks, right? I'm just drawing her standing, but maybe I could go for a more dynamic pose.
No.
How do you decide on your poses? Do you use reference? Do you have stuff in mind? Before you start drawing, or do you just try out different stuff, different poses? I just scribble. Fair. Ew. What about a pose like this? Turns that way. But a body is turning this way. What's the saying? It's like magic in the moment or something. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the right idiom. But maybe something like that. No, pose like this. And then... oh, she's got a choker. I think I need to fix up bottom... just the bottom half of the sketch. Go a bit more vertical. Wait, actually I wanted to... how do I draw her arms? Fuck! It should be easier since oh, you know what? Like this. Yeah. Because she's got a gun, right? I don't know how people hold a gun. So let's just imagine holding a gun like this. Right. So if I'm drawing a girl holding a gun wrong, don't blame me. I'm not American. No, it's easier to add the sleeves, the puff sleeves. And then I think, what is this? A pocket? Just some sort of pocket over here. Maybe I can make her hair look a bit more interesting. In this big sweeping motion. I try to come up with them from imagination, but I always end up needing to gather reference. Yeah. That's the usual. That's what I usually have to do too. Let's raise her leg a bit. Really like dynamic poses and different angles, but the logic behind them always gets me struggling. And that's why you need to practice. Honestly, I think angles and poses and stuff, you can only learn them by doing and like doing studies. So that's kind of unfortunate, I know. What else? I don't know what to do when I'm being forced to go somewhere I don't want to go at all. It's like my worst nightmares. That sounds like you're being kidnapped. Are you okay, Mons? When the live gonna end, I just joined. Cynthia, don't worry. I still have to kind of like sketch her out. You still have a few minutes with us, right? I was waiting for so long, and now I missed my chance. Oh, you know, I can't finish them up this time, so I'll finish them up on Friday. So maybe if you have time on Friday, around the same time, I'll be there again. You can join next time. Cynthia, you are in the Discord channel, right? You're in the Discord channel. If not, let me know and I'll send you a link so you can join. Then you get pinged and stuff, right? Oh, you can just turn on the bell notification button. I'm kidding. You have a Discord? Oh yeah, I do. I just... Wait, you're not in here. Create an invite. Here's an invite. Let me copy it. I'll post it for you. It's here. It's just very convenient. I'm like basically shouting into the void occasionally. But the people in there are already very chill. So yeah, it's just to hang out occasionally. And sometimes when I feel like it, I hop into a call and then just into a voice channel and I just you know, watch anime. That's it. Hello. Welcome to the milk dungeon. Okay, we kind of have a body. Maybe she doesn't need the other arm. I don't know what she's doing with that. What she should do with the other arm. My language facilities are kind of failing right now. Great. Okay, let's draw her face. What kind of eyes does she have? They're kind of round. She's one of those characters who has like... I guess she has droopy eyes for a female character. Droopy-eyed character. Girls are so much easier to draw. Oh, look at that. It's so easy to draw, girl. It just needs a tiny bit of fixing. A bit. I can barely speak English. It's my first language. You know what I've noticed? since I hang out on the internet like a lot, and I also have like an English speaking job position. I don't know. I don't really talk much German anymore, except for maybe with my parents or when I buy groceries. And my English isn't getting any better, but my German is getting worse. So yeah, I don't know. I'm only regressing. I've peaked. Honestly, I've kind of peaked. I've peaked in many ways. High school was my peak, I guess. Fitness peak, my art peak. You don't know how productive I was when I was back in high school. I was so productive. I put out a drawing every day for a week. Over like summer holidays. It's crazy. My German teacher scares me, to be honest. What is your German teacher like? You're studying German? Wait, what? Are you studying German? Or are you living in Germany? Something. Oh, she's got an earring and stuff. Wait, what the fuck? What is this dress? She's got like this cross running all across her. Oh my god. It's revealing her belly button. That's scandalous. Scandalous. Oh, you study German. I see. She yells a lot. Is she yelling because she's speaking German or because you guys are not like she doesn't think you're good enough? Because I know that German can sound a bit aggressive at times. It's just something you need to get used to, technically. And apparently, technically, French uses even more consonants than German, so it honestly should sound a bit harsher than German. That's what we Germans like to tell ourselves. Maybe we just hate the French. German seems like a hard language to learn coming from a Portuguese speaker. Oh yeah, it's kind of annoying. We have all of these grammar rules that seem very unnecessary, honestly. Even Germans aren't very good learning the grammar. So all of us make grammar mistakes. German's the only class I'm failing. White people said. Canadian French, not really. Three things I hate: Cheetos, carbonated drinks, the French. It's probably both, I see. I see, so it doesn't... Yeah, it probably doesn't actually sound a lot harsher than German. It's because I think French has a lot... Like, French uses... You know how in French you can basically connect syllables in a much smoother way than in German? I think that's why, even though it has technically more consonants and stuff, it still sounds like smooth enough to go unnoticed. they use a lot of, like, there's a lot of vowels and stuff too. So I guess my process is a pose sketch, a cleaner sketch, and then after that I do line art. And then I start coloring it and painting over it, which renders the step of line art useless. I don't even know why I'm doing line art. I should be more efficient than this. If I could be half as successful drawing hot guys than I am drawing girls, I would have too much power. It would be too powerful. There would be nothing holding me back. Okay. This is her bust. And I guess the gun would be around here, technically. Wait! Okay, so I have the poses ready. I think there's some, like, pretty dynamic poses in it, right? The girl. Maybe I should switch some things around. Maybe put her in the center. Yeah, you know what? That's probably better. Put her in the center, and then she's like everyone's framed properly. And there's a nice flow going on. French is the language of love. I don't know, but I love baguettes. And I love pain au chocolat. I love macarons. Which, come to speak of it, I like macarons, okay? And sometimes I buy macarons. And unfortunately, because of the corona, the COVID, I lost some sense of, I lost a bit of my taste buds. I lost some of my taste buds. So the macarons that I looked so forward to eating, I barely tasted anything. I barely tasted any of them. That was so sad. I can still taste like sweetness and stuff, sweet, salty, but aroma-wise, you could give me a matcha, you could give me a vanilla macaron and a matcha macaron, and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. That's how bad it is. The fruit now needs to be so spicy and so strong that it fucking punches normal people in the face and knocks me out. I was complaining about paprika and stuff, right? I'm like, I don't really enjoy paprika because whenever it's in some dish, it overpowers everything. And it basically punches me in the face, and it's like, yeah, it's me, it's paprika! Eat me, do you taste me? Now I think I'll be glad to eat paprika, just to taste something. It makes me so sad, I love food. Everyone in my house got COVID twice. I never got it. You're immune. Congratulations on your immunity. Yeah, I know. We're so far into Corona, into COVID. I was like, you know what? I never leave my house anyways. The one time I leave my house to go celebrate a friend, you know, finishing her degree, her master's degree. that's when I get corona, okay? Fucking stupid. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably draw girls for the rest of my life. D-Luke is practically a girl too. He's basically a girl. So yeah, I'll be drawing girls a lot from now on, I think. Girls are so much easier to draw than guys. Yeah. That's it. Wow, that took me a while. It's only sketches, well, except for these two. These are pretty much lined. But the rest of them, I still have to line them. Maybe if I do one a day, I'll be done by Friday, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I'll end the stream here. Thanks for joining me. Oh wow, I didn't know that I didn't crop the canvas. Let me just quickly crop the canvas. And that's it. Hope you guys have I'm glad you had fun, Reese. I hope to see you again. And yeah, join the Discord. The link is somewhere up here. If you want to. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for joining. Have a nice day, have a nice night. Wherever you are, have a nice week. I'll see you next time.